sea blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. This is Aquila's eye. The You could get kicked out. The blue.
Right, we are finishing real fast some of these dailies. I'm at 70%, kinda low, so on the weekend most likely we will need to spam some mine quest line, ocular quest line maybe. Wild grass sucks for sharks now. Yeah. How much you get per hour?
The sea is always blue.
Like 200?
If
Half that sucks. Well, yeah, I guess before it was what? Closer to 300? I'm gonna go gather. I'm not sure what I want to try to gather first. Maybe we'll just start mid. Without when this bow like 100 per hour? Nah, I mean, minigame doesn't increase your loot by twice.
First time here. to meet you. Don't keep fish too long.
Our island's specialties are popular in that fog, right?
Okay, I need to fix some of my weight limit here
Leave
real
your things
fast.
over there where I can see them. I'll keep them for you.
I do need to fix a bit of my inventory though. Mm,
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you. Leave your things over there where I can see them. I'll keep them for you.
You get some ores and boxes? Oh yeah, yeah, small amounts though. 57 and 61. I grinded a bit of Zephyros if I remember correctly. But overall I was grinding the Stars and
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Alright,
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
how I'm gonna fix my boxes, I mean inventory, is I'm gonna just move all the items to the bottom, and that's how we're gonna fix it, right?
I'll get hurt.
Perfect. Alright, where is the second gathering? Probably that's what I should have gotten. I don't have that much gold keys. Probably they are sold out, right? I mean, quite expensive. Okay, silver key.
If you borrow a container,
Let me exchange all my silver
you can
key.
use the storage even at home.
Alright, what else? More. We can open the mysterious source. Blissful. Hundred six shards from 45 minutes sub gathering with 69 gather drop rate. 106 sharps. 106 sharps, that's 500 million?
I'm not responsible if these nails hurt you. Welcome to Velia.
Doesn't sound that great. Big sharp nerf then? Not really, no. You got you got like quite a lot of sharps from the fairy breaths, like back 1800. How much is fairy breath was exchange? 10 for 2 sharps. Like from sub gathering, I would have gotten like around 300 from fairy breaths. 900? Nah. Well, I guess maybe with 69. My average was like more close to 1.5. But I did had a fairly high 80% getting the upgrade. Maybe you're also getting slower than me. That might be also the case. I am a fellow Maeva enjoyer, right? 1060 minutes, 45 minutes? Yeah, but 106 sharps. Transfer that into divided by 3, multiplied by 4. Beep pop, it's gonna be like 120, 130 sharps, not 300 sharps, right? That's 10 for one trace. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, people. Just doing like all the preparations to go and gather. I will not be using Hedgehog. I would like to change also the XP, not XP, but someone with the ghillie is getting what the fuck. We have gathering spreadsheet. No, it's all the spreadsheet are outdated. But I'm gonna be making a new one on the workshop. So, but for to make new ones, I need to collect data, a lot of data. A lot of things changed, a lot of drop rates changed. So new tests needs to be done. That getting spreadsheet is way too outdated. It doesn't have any mini games. It doesn't have any fairy breaths. And it doesn't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, maybe this is gonna be like way too crowded spot to try together. In the moment. This probably gonna be quite crowded also. Gonna go to Elks maybe. Back to Elks. Just checking in with you, man. You doing okay, Barak? Yeah, I'm good. How about you? I want cheap consumables. What kind of cheap consumables? Harmony. That's gonna be a tough one. All right. So let me check. We're popping Fig Pie, we're popping Lara, we're popping this, we're popping that. We're popping this also. Any other spammable get item drop rate stuff I have? I'll pop probably this one also. Nah, you know what? No, I don't want to pop it on this character. So my baseline of getting item drop rate will be 82%. 3000 mastery, 82% drop rate. It has pretty much like spam algorithm drop rate. Yeah. I will be doing currently meat gathering tests. For meat, we have 240 durability. Okay. Butchering. Energy. Oh yeah, one thing I need to get rid of is Saffros. There you go. Oh wait, another thing I need to get rid of is durability reduction stuff. I do not want to have any durability reduction. Right, now it should be good, yeah. Basically, I want to track the amount of gathers by my tool durability. And for that, I need to not have any real companion. Okay, so we have one proc. Anything else I forgot? Probably that's it, yeah. Do, 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 do. 20 sharps. Mini games. I'm gonna be counting how many mini games I'm proccing and how many chests I'm proccing. And it's been 20. Oh, we got the two first. Damn it. Fairy bread value. I need to calculate how much fairy breads I have. You failed, by the way. That was 2 blocks, another 4 blocks. There we go. Alright, so let's see how many hours it's gonna be. Getting not worth it, sadly, for now, money it's getting especially with the 2 minigame event is over. That's quite crazy, huh? Oh, I should treasure items. Yeah, you can just sell to the vendor, by the way. It's 1 million. The price of these items. Back to bartering. Off you go. What do those items do? Oh, this is like treasure item pieces. Gonna be interesting to see what is gonna be during the weekend. Because during weekend the sharp drop rate is supposed to be higher, right? How the base drop rate changed that part. Tell me I'm not crazy thinking this update is huge nerf to Gathering Silverwise. We'll see after a bit. After the tests. I haven't finished like even 1 hour. But if the sharp amount of sharps you get significantly lower, then it will be, yeah. Damn it. I need more. This spot is kinda cooked. Maybe I'm cooked. It's my second hour getting seeded and I got 195 sharps in the old trigger master. This is without chest procs. Gotcha. Wait, only got 195 sharps in 2 hours, or in the like how far are you into second hour? What did get the increase from oh, we got 20 of this faint souls. I kind of want to change my UI real fast. Fuck, I forgot to count minigames. It was like 1, 2, I think it was 8. That's what I need to keep it up. I need to count many games, guys. Remember, I need to count many games. Okay, so that was 2 more mini games. Mini games popping is crazy. I need to pop energy, by the way, right? I do want to be popping energy. Another mini game. Gigas. Ooh, that's a good energy. This gives you only mastery. Okay, good. I thought it gives you also. Why can't kill one of the mobs? Right, 13 mini games. Bum, 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 bum. Was it so it was a buff or nerf? We will see. It might be that certain things got nerfed and certain things got buffed because they changed the drop rates in different amounts, right? So wild types might be nerfed with a sharp amount. So far, I've been getting here for 12 minutes and we've gotten 96 sharps. I did proc once, I think, the mini game, 1 or 2 times. I don't know, like 96 in 12 minutes sounds decent, right? 2 times, right? I proc. So base 50 without minigame. 50 multiplied by how much? 4? 5? 50 by 5, that's 250. I would end up without minigames. Fuck. I need to find a better way to count minigames, guys. I need to find a better way to count minigames. Oh, 30 sharps. That's fucking right. If you get the same money and you get a CP, that's a nice bump. I think it's gonna be different for different spots, right? So basically before, right, all the spots had fairly similar amount of sharps you get because most of the sharps were from the fairy breath, right? But now I think it's gonna be like one spot is gonna be giving you more sharps and the other spot is gonna be giving you less sharps. Uh, Resulting in a different money per hour. So it might be that wild terps are nerfed, basically. From what I'm hearing, right? Like wild terps are kinda cooked. At least seed XP is good. Yeah, maybe that's why they nerfed the money. From the wild terps. I wouldn't tell that was what I usually do. Count in general chat. So you basically write down, yeah? Yeah, so that was... I did gather one more extra, so 241. Yeah, there's... 141 gators and I got 14, around 14 mini games. I'm not sure if that is correct. Let's try to reset now and count correctly. Because I think I did skip few. You can proc 3 shops. I mean, you could proc 3 shops for a while. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. What the fuck? I thought it's gonna be, that's 4. Okay, I'm gonna be staying here for a while, so I'm gonna pop the energy thingy. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Let's try. We're gonna pop herbal. Probably that's not good enough. But yeah, you can proc 3 sharps since like 3k mastery, right? I think only mining and mid getting will be good. Another one. 30. This guy just started getting on top. Yeah. Guy has no chills. Another. I have full record of 1170 gaining XP. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Seven. So far I've gotten 114. Holy shit. I mean, I did get lucky with the rocks, question mark. Mm, 10,000 mid person goes. Okay, so that was 2 more mini games, 3 more mini games. The amount of mini games, what's the fuck? Yeah, what's up, learning? Hi, hi. We're doing a bit of tests, getting tests. 1 more. 11 mini games. Well, mini games. Mini games. 14 minigames. Minutes. $16. Looking forward to the test. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the conclusion, I would say. I'm gonna do at least like 10 hours on each spot. We are gathering, by the way, without the hedgehog, so the numbers should be slightly higher if you have hedgehog. Not much more though. One more, 17. 90 treasure chest pieces at Orc Campsite Gathering. Gotcha. 90? Only 90? Oh, I mean, that means like, what, around 100 hours, yeah? Another one. 18 minigames. Good drops. Well, this is the loot that I've gotten so far. And it's been 25 minutes. It's hard to compare with other since different classes and people get at different speeds. Yeah. Different masteries, different setups, right? Different getting drop rates. Another minigame. Mining so easy. In what sense? But yeah, I would not say that I'm like very tryhard gathering here. Just like normal, decent effort gathering. Most likely I will end up having around 800 gators maybe here. Maybe 1000 will be possible. How much do you value each bread now? Oh, no idea to be honest. I haven't looked into it. Oh, another minigame. Another minigame. So that was 20 minigames already. By the data that we have, it should be around 5% a minigame proc, which means with the event it should be 10%. So if I'm using 240 durability, then 10% should be 24 minigames in 1-2. Basically. Can you show me the map on this spot? It's near Agrista. Imp Cave, like right on top of the Imp Cave. Yeah, what's up, Bullets? For bullets, we are doing a bit of gathering, checking how much money it is. Or at least gonna see how much it's gonna be to make gathering. How many sharps? So far, sharp wise, it is looking with the double minigame event, it is looking weirdly. It's looking lower. Yeah, 174. It's been like 30 minutes. I did proc 2 times minigame sharp, so without minigame, like before, right? Before you would get like around 300 sharps, right? From Fairy Breath. Maybe even more. 300 to 400 sharps per hour. That would be the number. Can you do hunting and butchering for the meat still work for treasure? No. It's only from gathering. If I understand correctly. Thinking about new fairy bread? It's shit. Compared to before, it's shit. Basically, just use it for... you get 10 for Trace of Nature. Trace of Nature is 240k? It's one Trace of Nature. That's insanely stupid. Nothing is worse from here. I don't know, maybe Rockstone. Was there any minigame? Did I miss minigame? Fuck, I got lost. There was minigames, guys. Fuck. There was at least one minigame. You can get the entire piece, right? No, you cannot get the entire piece. It's a 1000 farming. And there you go, another minigame. Six times in a row there. I think it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's only mainly just for CP. That's it. You exchange it for CP. Monetary value wise, it's yeah, ludicrous. I'm almost done with the two. Another mini game. 23. It's a lot of boxes, good sir. 441? Yeah, I will be opening it later today on the stream. Can you not do like a death counter with a command in chat to do +1? Yeah, but who is gonna do +1s? There you go. Wonderful. I really hope that they didn't fucking balance gathering with the mini game. What if that's what they did? You know, like they're like, you know what? Let's because they nerfed basically the Korean numbers, right? What happened is they buffed the sharp drop rates, and then they saw that it's too much or something, right? And they on the day later they made the measure in the maintenance and nerfed the sharp drop rate. So we got the nerfed version, right? But the thing is, like, there is a mini game event, right? So uh, I hope they are not like complete retarda. And they're like, okay, let's make all the gathering to like, let's say 3 billion per hour, right? So nuking down the price, but that's 3 billion per hour with the mini game. And when the mini game is not gonna be there, then it's gonna be like slightly more than 2 billion, right? Like this event should increase the money per hour, right? It should be like not 3 billion per hour. Like if normally it was 3 billion, then it should make like it 4 billion per hour or something. Alright, first mini game. Oh, sharps. Second mini game. Third one. It's kind of annoying that after the mini game, there is some kind of delay that where I cannot gather. Very strange. How many pieces are you getting per hour approximately? I haven't done it an hour. I'm not really care for what. I started when the stream was at 20 minutes. So I'm here for 35 minutes or so. I got 140 in 35 minutes. If that says anything. And another mini game. You know what? I think I need to ask choice. Maybe he can add something into the video companion. I think that should be fairly easy to count the mini games from the loot, right? Because mini game just multiplies extent, so we can notice the big number. Around 250 per hour. I mean, I think I got fairly lucky, so I don't think that's gonna be normal. Yeah, you need 1k for treasure. The horse costume no longer for sale? No. It was only for the Crimson Desert pre-order. And another one. Can you drop full? No, you cannot. Yeah, what's up, Ragdoll? Hi. I know some people would be done in 2 days. Oh yeah, definitely. Like someone is gonna be done on day one. Like this is not as I said, it's not a rare item, guys. It's just a rare item. It's just like another consumable. Think about it like that. Uh, I do need to pop more energy, by the way. Okay, day one probably not. You need like what, 6 different pieces? It does require you to gather like at one spot around 5-6 hours. So I don't think like you can do it in 24 hours. Nah, it doesn't drop full piece. Possibility to drop in full piece would have been better. Kinda, yeah. For piece. But it does feel nice to get 20 proc of sharps, which happens much more often because higher drop rate of sharps. Yeah. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna write something here real fast. Right. Gathering event and mellow sit on marketplace. It's kind of expensive, right? I do not like this bug. Is it bug because I have my inventory open? Maybe. I don't understand. I started using mellow on my farmer. Wait, why? What? On your farmer? Why? Alright, so far we got 270 sharps, guys. It's been 45 minutes. Oh, you're pruning. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. So you're like pushing the farming XP. Yeah. When did I start playing with you? Yeah, in 2016. Yeah, 45% per prune session at G17. Gotcha. I think I'm kind of killing a bit too many mobs here. Like whenever minigame procs, like mobs despawn. Kind of sad. With the sharps, let's go. With the sharps, let's go. That was another minigame. That was two minigames, by the way. Yes. Wait. And another one. Have you ever made any kind of tier list with your preferred getting spots for each two? No. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't gather that much meat, guys. Don't judge. Hard to make a tier list when they just changed the. Oh, you mean like spots like wolf blood? I mean wolf spot or fox spot and so on. Yeah. Like for butchering, where you would go. Technically, you go wherever it's free. That's the answer. Nowadays, you go wherever it's free. At the beginning, I wanted to go get a fox spot, but that spot is cooked, I think. "3 hours pilgrim, 561. So yeah, 6 hours, and you should be done with the shards. Someone in the guild said we got 561 in 3 hours from pilgrim. So basically 6 hours per. Yeah. Where is Veniceres? Where is Veniceres? Veniceres, are you here? I was contemplating that it's gonna be like 10:30 per hour. And what did they say, guys, yesterday or day before? I don't remember when it was. I think it was like 2 days, like before the Korean patch. 100 plus. I was thinking like maybe even multiple hundreds. We gotten 168 so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Minigame, minigame. Alright, minigame. 28. Best place for pork. Why do you need pork? Exactly pork. Best spot for pork is sniper hunting. Oh shit, I gathered it accidentally. What's happening here? Another minigame. Damn. This patch we got 30 minigames. 31. The shops. Okay, so that was the last one. 31 minigames. $200. Most profitable blood. Fox blood. I think. So far we've gotten 357 sharps. 172 paints. And we're almost done with the hour though. Like around 5 more minutes and we're done with the hour. Yamato, Janos? Finish gathering wolf meat at aggressive 1 hour, 2.6k base mastery. 1 minigame. Total 1,687 gathered, casual managed to get 700. 23 chests. Wait, what do you mean 23 chests? You proc 23 chests? Oh, you proc like one with the minigame. Okay. 1687 gathers in 1 hour. No, there is no way you did 1687 gathers. Or you mean like fairy breaths, maybe? No, that's 1900. Wolf kills? 1687 wolf kills? No, no, no. You didn't gather all of them, man. Like, there is no way you gathered that much. You miscounted something. You were killing probably like some other mobs around and some of the wolves despawn and so on. Like, you cannot gather 1600 per hour. That is impossible. No, maybe not impossible, but that would, I don't know. With mini games, I don't think you can get that much. Without mini games, yeah, like maybe like if you try harder, back in the days, I remember Busas were pulling like around 1400, I think. Yeah, it's a good thing. How do you like the new life skill nerf? Was it nerf? Let's say you need 100 billion with your current setup, it is faster to get 100 billion by making harmony or bartering. I have no idea. Just do whatever you want. That's it. I'll do bartering, I don't know. Five mini games. Six mini games. Because where would you gather with Tanning Knife, for example? Just at wolves, for example. You can just keep gathering at wolves. But no, I mean, if you want like a bit more value, I guess you go and gather at what that's called, lizards, maybe. Alright, so 1 hour past, boys and girls. Not very try hard hour, but nonetheless hour past. Let's see how much we got. In total, we managed to do maybe like around 900 gathers per hour. Um, does that sound correct, by the way? Am I missing something? This is not branded, right? It's not branded though. Use the 85. So in total, that was 806 gathers. I will add these numbers just for into the Garmot, right? to see like what's the value. Because people might be like kind of interested in it. So let's see. 28,770 mid, 551 thingy. Query breath. We will need to calculate what's the value of query breath, but I'm gonna value query breath at the moment at 0 probably. We didn't get any chests, by the way. No chests. Kafras, 8 Kafras. I mean, that's abysmal. Just like usual, 52 of this. Lila Petal. I didn't get any Lila Petals? Damn. 0. 112. Mass Super Magic. Also, I don't think I dropped. Energy used. Blah, blah, blah. 4 of this. No artifacts. No this thingy. 0. Okay, I need to update the fairy breath value. I'm gonna put it 0. All right, 2.4 billion. Yeah. With the with the game mini game. With the mini game event. Wait. We have 198, right? Where I can put 198. Wait. The new item, right? Paint soul. 198 of the new item. Let's put the master magic. 198. Then you value the mass super magic at I'm gonna put the value of 1 million because that's the value once the hype dies out, right, and so on. There you go, 2.6 instead of 2.4. Easy. Well, I mean, before it wasn't that much better, no? How much was the mid gathering? I mean, to be honest, like this hour was only 28,000 mid, which is a fairly low amount. It was not tryhard at all. It was only 800 gathers. You want to be usually ending up with like around 1.2k. So to be honest, that's 2.6 can go above 3 billion if you are focused. Kind of want to repair first. But it's still like about 3 billion minigame. Yeah, I'm distracted by tracking, by the way. That's why the amount of gathers per hour is not that good. So it's right. Oh wait, I need to take a screenshot. I guess yeah, we don't need to. I need to put everything back, right? 806. Did I forget anything? Um, I went Fox without 3.5 billion out of that minigame went on 3K mastery. You didn't proc a minigame in the hour. Wait, what mean you didn't proc minigame? I said I didn't proc chests. Maybe I misspoke, but I didn't proc chests. I mean, overall, it's like, it's alright. You definitely can pull more than 3 billion with the more chests, procs, and so on, with a higher gather per hour, right? I wouldn't say it was like nerf. But then again, it's a mini game we went, right? So that's kind of like a bit Oh wait, I am also not using. I don't really know how much hedgehog it is, to be honest. But yeah, I am not using hedgehog. I think what happened, right? They buffed the drop rates, and then they saw that the sharps are insanely higher than they wanted. But they forgot that they activated the minigame event, which increases the sharp amount significantly. So they nerfed it to amount they wanted it to be without minigame, but there is currently minigame, so maybe that's what happened. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was. It seems like PA doesn't know how to do a math, yeah. But yeah, I did get like 200 of the 200 of the pity thingy. Was above 1300 says no, it's supposed to be around 7 shots per hour. How did you do that math? It's not treasure item, guys. It's not a treasure item. Stop saying it's a treasure item. It's just a consumable. Okay, to be fair, right? To be fair, from average drop sharp drops on Foxplot. From average roll sharp drop on Foxplot. Like roll drops without including the chests and so on, yeah? When you did you had the number average number without chests? And did your what's called data include also the sharp increased drop rate during weekends? Currently, it's not weekend, by the way, also, right? I know how that's gonna affect it. Maybe that's also what they talked about it. They increase the drop rate of the sharps during minigame, during weekend. That might be the case, by the way, right? That you will get more because if it is increasing the base and the sharp drop rate during a weekend is also multiplying the base, right? Then it could be quite cracked on the weekends. During the weekend sharps increase, yes. Starting from Friday 17 UTC. No, 17 CET. So basically at this time from tomorrow, there is going to be increased sharp drop rate. The thing about that increase of the sharps is that it does not scale with mastery, so it's just static rate, but they increase the base drop rate of sharps, so during that increased time, you definitely should see more sharps, right? Question is how much more it's gonna be. Has it always been the thing? Yes, it's from the hot time event. You can check it on the website. There is ongoing event called Hot Time, which gives you, the 200% drop rate buff and so on. And on the weekend, it gives you increased chance of shops. The only reason I play video is life skill is update 0 for PA for 1 year. Didn't like the life skilling changes. Yeah, maybe that's what they. I mean, like it's 300 shops. I got like 300 shops still, right? It's good amount. And the thing is, like, I didn't even try hard, so I don't think it's enough. Especially if the amount of sharps from the weekend sharps, right? If that's gonna be like popping off, then I think it's gonna be quite good. It's not like insane buff, right? It's not like, like, oh my god, I'm gonna be making like 4 or 5 billion per hour. But then again, I'm not sure like how much the mini game affects the money per hour. You don't double it, but what's the mini game effect? Like double the mini game chance. It's like probably at least 25% increase, right? More sharps on the weekend? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't know about it. You do get more sharps on the weekend. But before the change, right? I mean, not before the change, but before it was not that significant amount, so people wouldn't notice it that much. Because, right? Because it doesn't scale with your mastery, so it's just base sharp drop. If I remember correctly, it was basically doubling the sharp drop rate back in the days, right? How it worked, right? This event doubles the sharp drop rate by adding another sharp into your loot table. But that sharp, another loot table, does not scale with anything. It's just base chance. So they just increase. They're adding another sharp into loot table that doesn't scale with your buffs, sharps, and so on, right? So over time, that was kind of like made useless because of the mastery gains and so on, right? But because now the base drop rate of the sharps increased, that additional sharp amount I think is gonna add up. Is it gonna be significantly more? Yeah, we will see, I guess. Wait, Hopper, for this minigame, I'd only to make less money getting seeds than I do without it. I heard seeds are, yeah, nerfed completely. You do not get a good amount of sharps from seeds. They changed, yeah, they nerfed certain spots for the sharp amount acquisition and so on. And you know what's the reality? That seeds were too OP probably, because it was giving you insane amount of XP, and you were also getting top tier money. So if you want XP, you go for XP. If you don't want XP, you go for money. That's their balancing. Might have been too OP, might have not been. Um, Allow simultaneous item for world boss. Put an item farm from world boss, and after you get it, you can beat the world boss using the new boss UI. TP to world boss and TP back, yeah. That would be very nice. That would be like insane useful item, right? Holy shit. That would be yeah. I would farm that. Chance for yeah, it's good, it's good. I got like last hour I did, I got 198. So with this rate, I'll be done in like 5-6 hours from the like mid spot, right? Right, but it really sucks. Sucks for what? You're gonna enjoy tanning so much. What's the difference? Why I wouldn't enjoy tanning? Minigame works on it? Yes, minigame works on it. I've got like 2-3 procs I think during last hour. 54 pieces in 1 hour of tanning. No, you just need to get good. Yeah, you just need to get good. Yeah. I think that's the main issue. What the fuck you were tanning? The game mastery good to got it. Yeah, yeah. Can 10 wolf, right? Yeah, you can 10 wolves. Oh, Pash got something. Alright, I'm not counting how many minigames I'm talking, guys, at this point. I think I'm kind of cooked now. It's really hard to keep track, right, of it. I got so far 55 sharps. Let's try to count in general, maybe then. Check Discord. What did you get? Mutant Ogre! Damn! Wait, you guys went to kill Mutant Ogre? Easy! Congrats, congrats. Holy shit. I don't need to kill Mutant Ogre then. Woohoo! Huge! No? What's the basis for parry? I just use it for whatever you want. You need CP, you use your CP. For free Barak! Free! Freedom! Crazy. It's okay. Once I'm done with the game, I will also go for the full S, so you will need to help me. But can you confirm that gathering is slightly worse than before? The amount of sharps, it seems like, was nerfed in certain cases, yes. Basically, gathering is not any more consistent money because of the fairy bread change. Fairy bread's change, right, was a consistent money because you could rely on it pretty much. Like, you go gather, you will get it, right? You will get X amount of fairy breads, maybe like plus minus, like a bit variance, right? But now with the this change, it's much more RNG what you're gonna get. If you're gonna be proccing the mini games, sharps with mini games, it's gonna be decent sharps. If you're not gonna be proccing, then it kinda cooked and so on, right? And apparently, like at Wild Terps, they nerfed significantly at the amount of sharps. You don't get as much. Last hour I did, I got like 300 something sharps, 330 I think it was, right? Which is around the same as like before, because I was not getting like fast enough. But also damn it. What the fuck happened? What the hell happened? Fix. My basic math says it's around 10% nerf. Wow, how you're calculating that? Basic maths? With 26 chess blocks. You had 26 chess blocks and only 830 sharps in 3 hours. Yeah, like the wild type seems like definitely nerfed. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a buff. The best we can call it a change. Based on previous sharps gathering sessions, but probably there's better percentage from the news to fairy bread sharps. What is the fairy bread sharps? Gotcha. Okay, I might be copying. Okay, guys, I might be copying, but wait for the weekend sharp increase drop rate. Okay, guys. Wait, the weekend sharp increase will fix everything, guys. Okay, I'm like, it's not copium. Okay, like during weekend, a lot of people don't know. During weekend, you have increased sharp drop rate. Okay, so that is gonna fix everything, because now the base sharp drop rate is much higher than before, so you will be getting much more sharps because of this mini game, like weekend event. Okay, guys. So everything is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine, completely fine. Okay, guys, just wait for the weekend. It's gonna be like, even like, it's gonna be broken. It's gonna be like double the sharps during weekend. Because not only they changed that, they fixed that mastery thingy, right? Mastery affects the drop rate. Okay, right, guys. Trust in PA. Fever time, yes, it's called fever time. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. How was your gathering? I saw you were gathering skinning, right? Skinning. How you enjoyed it? Any feelings, impressions? Guys, check out AI stream if you haven't. High tier video player from a Japan server. Why it's on the weekend? Where does it say that? On event page? It's on the event page. Surely because the new event item sharing loot table, right? Oh no, it does share loot table. Like how basically that increased sharp rate works, right? Basically, during the weekend you get additional loot table, from which you get an additional roll on the sharps, basically, right? But that additional roll is not affected by your mastery. So it's just a base chance of sharp on each gather. The additional base chance of dropping sharp on each gather, right? So that's the event, right? And because it's increased the base chance very significantly of the sharps, I think we might notice more sharps from that. But it also, I don't like that the fact that during the weekend you're gonna be making like significantly more money. And I don't know. Yeah, right. If that's, oh, trace. Just. Finally got some chests. Two chests. I don't think I jumped straight into the gathering, and with skinning I managed to get around 5,000 in 6 hours. The other stuff really control. Yeah, I mean, they will definitely drop to the min price. Wait, you got 5,000 in 6 hours? No, I think you mistyped something, right? It's 500. No way you got 5,000. 500, eh? We'll make more money during weekend because of the increased sharp drop rate. And maybe they changed so that loot table gets affected by your mastery. Ah, then it will, during weekend gathering is gonna be broken, guys. Right? About the remnant of distortion. Sure, it's because the new event item sharing loot table, right? Oh, you're talking about that one. No. I know about I know, like, people have this strange tinfoils about stuff sharing loot table and it decreasing the chance and so on.
Hello,
Hello,
what are you doing?
gathering.
Also, you need to say thank you to Dodon for actually coming and helping.
Ah,
You know, so people actually saved you from grinding the
Saved.
ogre.
Saved.
I wanted to ask.
I'm too old in the gathering items long term and write the post update price bubble. The time has finally come to spend all the money I earned from hunting on my hobbies. Good luck, good luck. Sounds good, Aya. Sounds good. Last me game I got 3 games thanks, all 2 kept, one thinking they buffed the drop rate. Oh boy, how much I regret selling them. Rip. Wait, you thought they're gonna buff drop rate? Why?
That's what I want.
How did they shadow buff the drop rate when I got 3 in 2 weeks? Oh, they shadow buffed. Okay, okay. No, you just got boosted. Yeah? Now you know. Now you know that you are just got boosted. Alright, so far I've gotten 144 sharps. Yeah? Alright, we've got 149 sharps. And it's been 28 minutes, so we're looking at around like around 300, I guess, right? Discord Supra. You have that. Uh, 3.5 hours at Shira. 800 and 1800. 1863. 3.5. That's just mid gathering. Got a few chests. Gotcha. But I would say that's like definitely like about 1000 gather per hour. Your numbers looking like. I am currently like not gathering efficiently because I'm like spending my time on like trying to crack the amount of minigames I'm proccing and too much yapping. I'm getting too distracted, right? Oh, by the way, I'm also not gathering with the forgot. I'm not gathering with the hedgehog. You say Berharb is down bad now? Like at least that's what people say, I suppose. I haven't tried myself. But yeah, gathering is gonna be as usual. Um, if you try hard gathering, you will be able to pull kind of crazy number. Wait, I know why they buff nerf traps for seed gathering, they buff trace of nature drops. They buffed minigame. Currently there is a event, minigame event. You get twice as many minigames. I know if they don't find a way to both do and stuff to life colors, getting hunting instead anyways. They need to make that event permanent. To be honest, yeah. The amount of minigames proccing is quite wild, not gonna lie. My kills in 3.5 hours. 4,700. Yeah, I said 180 plus 30. 110 by 60. 1,300 plus, yeah. 1,400 kills, that's like crazy high amount, to be honest. If it was all the only those kills. Especially during minigame event because you're spending a bunch of time on the minigame. So gathering what's called money per hour is gonna be very different for different people, right? All depends on how try hard you do. Was that 30 mini games? So fucking difficult to track how many mini games you're blocking. I'm losing it. Why my durability is not going down, by the way? Fuck, I think I repaired at one point. So all the data is completely useless. I'm like, why am I not? I think I mechanically repaired my tool at one point. Oh well. The amount of energy popping is wow. Last 2 weeks, grinders got 3 billion silver on top just through those events. Remove sharps from minigame and make them have 50% chance to drop each gather action and happy to X1. Okay, what do I need to do now? Kinda cooked myself, guys. How I can fix stuff. Wait, how many treasure fragments you got already? 130, so 330. You can gain 90 energy, yeah. Whenever you procreate. Okay, so it was 35. Maybe this is purport them to add a gathering costume that reduces gathering time. Reduce gathering time? Why would you need reduce gathering time? Fox and lie about gathering is nerfed. How it is nerfed? Which type of gathering you need to do? You need to do mid gathering, you need to do the tanning. Like gathering time once again, like farming. Nah, don't think that's a good change. That's gonna fuck over the 3 rotations. Wouldn't even be a buff. At least for certain spots. Add a costume that has higher chance of minigame proc. No, that's how you do it. Can you just get a full drop? No, you cannot get full drop. Okay, I guess the only source of tracking is gonna be the amount of meat that I will have. Kind of debating if I can extrapolate stuff from the amount of meat, to be honest. Once we know the drop rate, I mean the drop chance of the minigame, then it would be easy. I mean, people, we think it's around 5%. So currently it should be like around 10% with the minigame. They went. Well, it's been 42 minutes. By the way, Supra, what's your gathering drop rate that you're gathering with by then? A lot of event seals, huh? All in all. What do you get for this event seals, by the way? After this hour, I'm gonna try to do 1 hour, like complete try hard. Complete try hard though. To see how much like gather powers I can try to uh, get in. That was a wasted minigame. I need to get better at mid-game rewind. To be honest. Do I have PvE tier list? No, I do not. Is Wolf preferable our Ship Mountain for mid? Uh, at Ship Mountain, it was giving you less meat overall, and the drop rates there was a bit like nerfed. At least the last time I did the tests. Drop rate on Blackjump fragments especially. But I don't really know if they changed it now. Gotta give it the right burst. Damn it. Do you have any awakening classes that you recommend for PvE? Wizard, Witch. Anyone else? Awakened Dosa. I play on Awakened Dosa. I don't like that this minigame starts automatically, like so first like automatic thingy, it's always like kind of missed. Alright, 10 more minutes until the second hour is over. Second hour gather per hour wise should be more. Because I spend less time on like packing stuff. So I should get definitely more meat per hour, meat. The other stuff is kind of like depends on the RNG, of course. So far I've gotten 300 sharps. 200 of this new thingy. $2.6k ferry bread then. Last hour I got like what 2.1k or something. The amount of ferry bread I get is fairly nice, to be honest. Gonna be nice for CP. We're gonna catch up to biceps in no time then, huh? Literally no time. What is the base, by the way, drops? I accidentally ulted. Hope they increase the trace conversion. It would be nice to, yeah, it's 10 one for one. It's like ridiculous, to be honest. Kinda ridiculous. Better to think of them as CP XP? Yeah, pretty much. Just CP XP. Until you get 600 CP, pretty much. Is this the best spot for Butcher? No, it's not the best. Just butchering her. I mean, it's good spot. Is it the best? Need to check mountain, ship mountain, but I feel like there are gonna be a lot of people there. You miss your answer above? Unlucky. You'll never know then. Ah! What was your answer? Question. The faint will sound drop also well in hunting, mean which reader, right? Hunting? No. You don't drop it from hunting. I just from gathering online.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we are almost done. 3 more minutes. I'm gonna get like around 30,000 meat, seems like. And well, still 300 sharps. Not the best. Definitely more faint thingies. Oh, I got violet petal. We dropped 2 chests, by the way. Right? So 130 in 1 hour. Yeah. 130. After this hour, I will need to take a break. Gonna take a food break. Gonna fix my farms. Yeah, it's gonna be just around 30,000 meat. Which is probably like somewhere around like 900 gators or something. Or maybe something is not right. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Is this thingy? No, I don't have backpack. I have anywhere like durability reduction. Maybe. I get scry knowledge. Yep. But I haven't opened it. I did get money, Sonia. Like 1 hour past poison girls. Coincident. And nice. Does it did it right somehow? Bug sessions. Oh, that's very high. The factor. Right, let's swap this. 5,000 sharps, guys. Sharpies. Sharpies. Let's go fix my farms. Silver wise, it's all right. At least the meat gathering looked all right. If you are able to gather like efficiently. For now, it's food break. This hour was around what it was. I guess I can add that one also. I just like. With 1 billion. Was it only 2 billion silver? Yeah. Yeah, it was like basically 2.4. Sharps are at 4.6, 237. Meat are around 15, yeah. 2.3. Maybe this scenario is because they're gonna buff material prices and extend meal prices. Yeah. The cooking will be buffed, so it's gonna be like crazy money, right? The thing is also right, guys. I don't know. I feel like they should have what's called put the price of the treasure items higher than 1 million to the NPC. Have it like around. Like they were talking about, like, how it's not going to be connected, right? Like making life skilling less connected to like marketplace and so on, right? They should have made this treasure item pieces sellable to the NPC for instead of 1 million, right? It should be sellable to NPC for like 4 million, 3 million. Yeah, I guess 3 million would be also good, right? 600 million extra. But with 1 million, it's like what we're looking at, huh? I guess I did count this with 1 million in mind, not 3 million. But I feel like 12,000. Okay, maybe it's gonna stay here for a bit. Should I just sell mine that I gathered? But yeah, it does look quite disappointing, not gonna lie. I wanted to be like hyped, right? But I mean, it's overall all right. But the problem is that currently there's minigame event, right? When it's not gonna be event, then what's gonna be then, huh? Okay, you know what? I think they realized that if they had the sharp amount as before, right? Then it would have been too much sharps generated, and the sharps would be like min price basically. So they nerfed it emergency maintenance, right? They nerfed it with the emergency maintenance, and on global lab they're gonna add something more. Okay, guys, wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow. The global lab, they're gonna like, okay, we nerfed the sharp prices because there were too many sharps generated in the marketplace. So instead, they're gonna add something to make gathering better, right? And yeah. Friday, it's coming. It's Friday. Tomorrow's global lab is gonna be insane. Did they call it the gathering buff, by the way? In the patch notes? Or maybe the minigame event is gonna be not event anymore, right? Is it up big? No, it's not. It doesn't feel like it's up at all. I'm gonna go gather saps. I didn't gather like meat in a long time. So I'm gonna go gather sap. Let's see how sap is looking like. I'm gonna go get the snow cedar sap and see how much I'm making. With the May 14 update, overall gathering profits has been increased. You can now obtain materials for the Star of Nostos. Hmm. Hmm. Gather blood gives the same PT and it's faster. Oh, blood also gives the same PT. I didn't know about that. After my food, I'm gonna go gather saps. I know that at Snowfield Cedar Sap, I was making. Let me check how much I was making at Snowfield. I was making 3.3 billion per hour, guys. Okay, that's not full. Three point three, 3.7, 3.2, 3.5, right? 3.6 average. We're gonna check how much I'm gonna make after, okay? Okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Right, guys? Right? It's gonna be 4 billion silver. This was without minigame, by the way, right? It's gonna be 4 billion. Believe, guys, believe. It's not gonna be less than 3.6. It's buff. They said it's buff, guys. They said it's buff. Definitely gonna be 4 billion, right? I made 2.2 billion at hour at Griffons. Thanks. People already dumping those keys. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be completely fine. We're gonna go get their saps, right? We're gonna go get their saps. And it's gonna be great, great money for our trust. Believe. It was just, the meat was just garbage, basically, right? I'm bad at meat gathering. But clearly, what the hell? Wait, why I'm not changing? F12, toggle weapon stance. Oh, never mind. It's my. Did they change Maya's weapon stance? Wait, am I in Awakening? Why I'm not in Awakening? What happened? Oh, never mind. I was in the pre-Awakening. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just prepared. Never mind. Never mind. All good. Ah, is that possible to get 3 of the 3 item PTs from gathering? Yes, you can. You can get 3. It's very low chance, but you can. Oh, chest. Chest. Two chests. Good shit. Discord. Part 1 done. Nice. 1000. 5 to go, yeah? It doesn't seem that bad. It's got 48 sharps. No chests. 48 multiplied by 4. Nah, that's quite mediocre. Before you were getting definitely more. For at wild herbs, you were getting like what? Around 300, 400 chest sharps. Tanning is very good for sharps. Define very good. Getting 550 per hour. Damn, that's a lot. You get butcher pieces? I don't think so. From Filinas. Damn. We're getting lucky on chests. Yeah. Maybe they can add deck mana stores and cost and sharp price will go max price, and this is why they lower the drops. We'll get slowly from scorpions and lions. Right. Definitely need some. got 14 essence of life. 10 essence of life. Funny name. Five minutes until Bulgasol, boys and girls. Is it getting his insane XP with the X2 Holy? Yes, it is. Broken XP. Ginseng? Don't remember what was the name of that command. Oh, what's happening? Only 10 essence of life. What the hell? Sounds quite long. It's been only like 9 minutes. Gotta pump those rookie numbers. What are the first and last buffs on your buffer? Fig Pie and Raw Flavor Elixir. This is Fig Pie and this is the Raw Flavor Elixir. You know, 7,700 race is insane. Yeah, like, you know, it's free trace, right? Crazy. Free traces, literally. Literally free traces. Alchemy is saved. Looks like strong deliverance is fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I answered that guy. Imagine that, huh? Boom, boom. 40 kafras? Wait a second, you get more kafras? They increase the amount of kafras you can drop? 40? What the fuck? Couldn't drop this amount of kafras. Went from 1 to 1 to 2 base. Damn. Okay. Can even get to 3? Yeah. Good shit, good shit. I feel like I don't have movement speed, by the way. Nice bug. Nice bug. I can pop the herbal medicine. Twenty, let's go! 20! Alright, so currently video companion says that I made 1 billion silver, guys. 15 minutes, 1 billion. Huh? Huh? Wait. That's like 4 billion per hour. Wait, is it buffed after all? Is it buffed after all? I did get 4 chests during this 50 minutes though. So my sharp amount is slightly elevated. Whee! You're counting PD at 1 million each? I'm not counting PD at all because there is no PD counting. I don't. I mean, in the Wolf Gathering, I did count PT at the 1 million, yeah. But at this one, like video companion does not have the PTs yet. They are not tracking PTs. It's not updated yet. So currently, it's showing me 1 billion. I've gotten so far 52. Oh, shit, wrong way. 52 for. I mean, that could end up with around 200, right? But I don't think it's gonna be like 200 at subs. Some spots might have been nerfed overall. It does feel like at some spots maybe there is nerfs. You are getting less total sharps. Dopamine confusion with very bright is useless. What do you mean useless? What do you mean useless? 3 CP. With this change, maybe I will get 600 CP. How much I need for 600 CP? I have 2 weeks. How many side products I need? Getting like over 2000 very bright so far. Stress of nature exchange ban? Yes. You're getting 240k item. Majority of the CP exchange items, guys, right? The value of a CP exchange item is around 2.5. You can exchange 10 for 2.5 million. Trace, one trace, how much is one trace? 290k? It's a joke. I know about other exchanges though. Probably other exchanges may be better, like Rockstones maybe. What's the value of Rockstone? Value of Rockstone or Wildgrass, 30 Wildgrass or 20 log. Wait, how much is one Rockstone, guys? Can someone check? Can someone real fast type? $25k. Okay, one Rockstone is 25k. Holy shit, that's so garbage. All of these exchanges are garbage then, no? Rockstone is this like also another 200k, 250k. Damn it, did someone go and gather this shit? What's happening? Thought I was fast enough. I'm retard. Yeah, I'm gonna swap so most likely not I checked grass to 7,700 500 million. No, you mean 500k, right? Not million. Or grass value. Yeah, but what do you mean 500 million? I'm confused with 500 million. Prefer if buffers are mainly just for CP. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, Serdian, right? All other life skills have value of exchange around like 2 million, right? All other byproducts are 2 million, like the value of the exchange. And the gathering is like fucking 500k at best. Respawn down on underwater, like 3 hours plus. On 3 hours plus on corals, and I think it's like 5 hours plus on the pearl oysters. 4 or 5 hours, I think it was. Right, so bad, so you couldn't spam it. And so far I got 163 sharps. Half of the best. I don't think it's even half. What's the best exchange here? What's the value of log? You're gonna sit on my byproducts, hopefully they will fix it. I mean, I don't really mind byproducts being low. Maybe not this low. $15k. Log is then 300k there. If you exchange for log, it's 300k value. Yikes. The general idea of getting itself being the main source of profit. The byproducts just being there for CP or something but like that is nice. But they do need to like kinda take a look, I guess. I'll check like how it's gonna be like during weekend. The gathering. I really hope that the gathering like the weekend increase sharp is not gonna be like insanely higher, right? Because then you're kind of just forced to gather only on the weekends. We're just like making less money now. Kind of feels like more or less the same, right? But the problem is that currently there is a mini game event. So without mini game event, it's gonna be less. What's it about weekends? On weekends you have higher chance of sharps. Yeah, I think this is what happened, guys, right? They saw that like they buffed the sharp drops significantly, right? On Global Lab and on Korea day one. And then they saw the how much people are getting sharps, right? And they're like, holy shit, this is too much sharps. So they nerfed the sharps, right? They made the emergency maintenance on Korea and then they nerfed the amount of sharps you get from the initial buff that they had on Korea, which was like 1200% for like skinning, mid getting, right? They dropped down it to like 550. So they basically nuked down the sharp amount by like almost twice, right? But what went wrong is that damn it. What went wrong is that they fine-tuned the numbers with the event, like during they fine-tuned the numbers with the amount of sharps people get during the event, during the minigame event, right? So like with minigame events, it's like, okay, you're making like more or less the same as before, but when the event is gonna go off, then it's you will pay, right? Or maybe they just didn't realize how big impact the minigame event has. I don't know. Nah, I think they just try to fine tune stuff and now it's all messed up. Because it's kind of dumb to call this buff. It's been 30 minutes, guys, right? And I made 1.8 billion silver. Before on the same rotation, right, on the same spot. Um, is there a Lukita not worse? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Before on the same rotation, I would be getting like around 3.5. So pretty much the same. I guess it is slight buff. I mean, I am making slightly more. Uh, it's nah, it's pretty much the same, more or less the same, basically. Alright, how much essence of life I got so far? 104 in 30 minutes. So around 200 I'm getting, yeah. Probably gonna get around 200. It's maybe a slight buff with the 2x minigame, yeah. Well, I mean, if the price of these items, right, is at 3 million, then yes, it makes sense, right? If it's at 3 million, then like 200 getting 200 additional, that's additional 600 million, right? After tax, it's gonna be like, let's say it's gonna be like around 500, right? So that's additional 500 million, and that makes sense. Then it's buff, yes. Then it's buff with the mini game. If this is gonna go like this, I will end up with around 4 point something billion silver from this separation, right? But yeah, it's kind of like hard to say. Like I would say mini game increases your profit probably like by around like 20-25%. Like doubling the mini game chances. Maybe like 30. Yeah, it's not a treasure. It's like just a rare item. It's like consumable, right? Rare consumable or something. I don't know. I don't know what you can call it. It's not really treasure. Because you can sell items on the marketplace, like you cannot call something treasure item that is buyable from marketplace. And even if it was not buyable from marketplace, like how much time it would be like. I mean, to be fair, right? This is with a high-end setup, right? Like gathering 3K mastery and 80% drop rate. So one piece would take me like around 5 hours, I guess. And totally need 6, so around 30 hours for like the stone. I would say that's fairly decent amount. The map is usually also takes around on average 30 hours, right? So I guess it's like kinda holy shit, how many mini games I'm talking? What was that? Was it like 5 mini games in a row? Can someone clip? It should have been something related to life skilling. Energy regen. Yeah, maybe. What? We got what we got? They're not gonna change it. But yeah, it feels so strange. Like, you know, whenever the mini game procs with the fairy breath, you're like, yay! Wait a second. It's not sharp anymore. Never mind. Getting bamboozled. So used to the like the fairy breath to be like valuable. To be honest, I should be getting way more money. I'm kind of thinking now, right? It's currently double minigame event. Before the minigame event, I would be ending up with like 36,000 saps or so, right? And now I'm gonna end up with like over 40,000 sap, I feel like. Otherwise, we are getting a bunch. Got already 159 kafras. Wait, I got 1,000 ancient spirit dust? No way. No way. I got 1,000 ancient spirit dust. What the fuck? 1,000? That's 200 kafras though. Holy shit, the amount of capsules you get from setting. Crazy. Wait, I got 360 kafras, guys. Literally 360 kafras so far. Wait, am I gonna get like 500 kafras per hour? Min price kafras soon TM? Maybe. Time to sell my kafras, I guess. Congrats on 300 million. The kafras, you mean? Yeah, it is 300 million. But it's been like what? 20, no, 30, 38 minutes it's been. The timer on the screen is slightly late, delayed. I don't know what it's called. Wait. I also forgot, guys. I also forgot. I am getting without hedgehog. I wonder what's the value of the hedgehog. Wonder what's the value of the hedgehog. PT can drop as a hedgehog block. Yep. So you definitely get more PTs. Sadly, it's not what's called affected by buffs by mastery. I had a minigame where I got only one PT. Yeah, that's a hedgehog proc. Hedgehog proc doesn't get multiplied by minigame. Currently 1:30 AM, yeah, can't sleep. Oof. Fucked up. Yeah, hedgehog probably like I don't know, maybe extra 100 million per hour. Extra 100, 200 million. I kind of forgot an item I didn't get. I didn't get pieces army, just the one. Oh yeah, hedgehog is just additional loot table. No, it's not something you got. It's just extra loot table. But the hedgehog probably doesn't scale with the mastery. It does not scale with the. I don't think it scales even with getting item drop rate. So it's just like base loot table role. And hedgehog does not proc sharps, if I remember correctly. $154. Type too slow when I finish and is regularly answered. Happens. Sometimes I don't read chat, so. And you might be faster than. 30! Let's go! 10 essence of life! 30 10 of essence of life is 90 million, right? Right? I always thought it can proc only on the items you got normally. I had a proc on the tanning potion piece. Is that in sale lucky? Most likely it was not hedgehog, by the way. Tanning piece is affected by your mastery, so in most cases you are gonna get two. And if you have high mastery, you can get proc also 3. So like the second duplicate of the tanning piece is from your mastery. It's not from hedgehog. That's what also a lot of people were confused also. Like when the tanning piece was added. A lot of people were like, oh, I got the hedgehog proc also. No, it wasn't hedgehog proc. It was just double. Double from your mastery. How you can know if it is from your hedgehog or from your mastery is that if I remember correctly, that piece always loots as a first loot, right? It's always on the first window. So if it was on the first window and then a bunch of shit and then another one, the the last one, that means was the hedgehog. But if it's like back to back, then it's just mastery. So basically, if there is loot in between, then it's most likely hedgehog. Because hedgehog loot you will see is basically like it's 140, blah blah blah, and then base of material again. So for example, in this case would be like 24, 4, 2, and then it would be like 4 additional like from hedgehog. I guess like I can get up the hedgehog now. And there you see. This is your mastery loot, right? Normal loot, and this is hedgehog pro. These two items. Well, that was years ago, but I think it was back to back. Yeah. Majority of the screenshot that I've seen was back, like the just hedge the mastery procs. I did see like one time, I think one screenshot with a hedge proc, if I remember correctly. So I think it still can, the hedgehog can proc it. Yeah. But it's kind of very rare. Alright, so far it's been 46 minutes on my timer. I got 31,000 seps apparently. 2.5 billion silver. But that's not counting the PT items. I got already 200, seems like. 187, I mean. So at this moment it's 3,000, yeah. I don't want to check it fast. So yeah, on average it was 31,000 sep. The fuck? It was 31,000 sep per hour. And I already got 31,000 sep. Sep amount didn't increase, right? The additional sep that I'm getting is purely from the double minigame. Basically. I mean, of course, the what what's called pyro also could be the case. I did drop already 3 Aparos. I would say like on average it's usually like around 2 per hour. But 40,000 saps per hour sounds reachable. Ulberg, what are your thoughts on the setup nerf? I'm torn between rolling or staying on setup. Did she get nerf? There you go. Those are my thoughts. Huh? Did she get nerf? No clue. No clue. I'm clueless. But I can power level gathering. If you want to just kind of chill power leveling, you can go wild terps at the bear. But I would recommend one of the seed rotations instead. It's more annoying, but I think it's worth it. Seed rotation is like expansion rotas? Seed rotations, I think it was. From those XP rotations. There are basically wild terps that drop seeds, right? And that gives you a bunch of seeds that you need to delete manually, but those seeds give you more XP. Yeah, the amount of capras you get is definitely got buffed, right? Which is nice. But I don't know. World money per hour does not seem good. The amount of sharps I get from sapping, yeah, definitely went down. At this rotation, I would be getting like around what 1,400 fairy breads. Which is basically 280 sharps. Consistent 280 sharps plus the sharps that I was getting like around 40 or so. So it would be like 320 sharps at this rotation. Without minigame event, and now there with the minigame event, I'm gonna end up with like 220 maybe. I have 8 more minutes left. I mean, the amount of fairy bread you get also is definitely improved, right? I got 1700. Um, but again, it's the minigame event. I know it's like all things like, okay, yeah, it's the minigame, it's minigame. The minigame event, it should be much more money. That's the problem, I guess. If this is like at 1 million, then this is giving me additional like what, 220 million. How's the catering event looking so far, Pyro? Mediocre. It's looking mediocre. Compared to grinding event, it's complete shit. I'm not even like feeling the buffs. Supposed to buffs. Okay, if this is like at 3 million, then let's say 500 million. I can add like 500 million per hour from this essence of life thingy, right? So currently we're at 2.9 billion plus 5, so it's 3.4. Well, technically, the shark prices back then was higher. That's kind of the problem. I guess buffing the materials of the life skilling is that, yeah, nice materials are buffed, but prices will go down because there is not enough supply, I mean demand on the materials, right? So it ends up back to the shitters. Cover is going straight to the min, like only you especially, right? Maybe if the conference were at 2 million, then it would have been lush cling buff, or at least sapping buff, yeah. Yeah, also take on. So guys, it's gonna be 1 hour in 1 minute. Timer on the screen is slightly wrong, but before this changes, right? I was making around 3.4 billion per hour here. Let's see how much it's gonna be after. You got 200 sharps in 1 hour? Yep, only 200. Before here I would be getting 320 total sharps. How many PTs? 228. I got 228. Alright, I can gather one more, I think. Before the hour. Two more. Last 10 seconds. Alright, that's done. Top session. 1 minute 04. Let's see. So, Snowfield Cedar Sap. Upload session. Why cannot? So it was 3.1 billion after taxes, apparently. Let me show the screen. It did count the amount of sharps a bit wrong, so I'm gonna change that. It's 217. The other things I think fairly correct. 72. It did count like a bit. Some of the things a bit higher. Conference I already had some, so I don't know the exact number. 97. Fairly good enough, I would say. Just double counting some certain things, it seems like. So it's 3 billion. And then we also got, I'm writing into Master Magic, by the way, the PTs at the moment, 128. So 3.3 billion if the PTs at 1 million. And that's with the minigame, by the way. But without Hedgehog. Hedgehog would give probably additional 200 million, 200 million, I mean. So it's 3.5 billion. And this is how much I was making before. 3.3, 3.7, 3.2, 3.5, 3.3, right? So basically, with the minigame event, it's exactly the same as it was before. Thanks, PA, for the buffs. Love it. Amazing buffs. Amazing buffs. Gathering got buff, guys. Woo! Woo! We have adjusted the bread price. Yeah, it's at 0. Bread price is 0. Why I'm lagging so much? Holy shit. Value of bread is completely useless. Why I'm so lagging? Holy shit, what the fuck? OBS! Stop eating my GPU! Freaking OBS! Why OBS is eating all my GPU? Best place to do tanning.
How long do you plan to stay?
Wherever there is a big amount of mobs. Whenever I'm changing to like changing the settings is so laggy. Oh, fuck. Alright. I need to go and finish my gathering here. Five hours in seed, 1059 sharps, and 438 treasure buffs. So yeah, basically 200 sharps, right? Which is like 100 less than before. Look inside. How was the meat gathering? Garbage.
Need to use the storage?
Quite garbage. I got like 2.5 billion an hour. At least the wolf gathering that I was doing. I think you can get like above 3k, 3 billion, right? If you are try harding more. Mid gathering is like not my best. Haven't done that in a while. Overall, I would say it doesn't feel like any insane buff. Because like remember guys, right? There is a minigame event. There is a minigame event, right? So Blood coating got probably the biggest hit in the sack. Maybe. Let's go gather some lizards, I guess. Second. Fluid coating, tanning. Let's go tanning, I guess. Or maybe no. You know what? I'm gonna go blood coating. I think lizard blood was good, right? Oh, guys, gold key. Razors. What's that? I started the timer? Yeah, maybe I should just restart it. Drop all the loot and restart, yeah. This doesn't count. So that was 360 shops, right? Was the lizard bot good, by the way? 20,000, yeah, it's alright. It's quite decent. I mean, like, I will add those 360 sharps at the end of the hour. It's fine. But at the moment, I kind of want to, like, have the values without it, I guess. Because it's not good to, like, not count it, right? You will be getting those chests eventually. So it adds up. Okay, which piece, by the way, you get from sapping and bottoming? Same as sap, I guess. Yeah, it is same as sap, yeah. 10 essence of life. It's tool-based, gotcha. Has done explorate. Extrapolate, less time to extrapolate. The thing with the blood gathering, I don't really know any numbers, so. Don't really know how much I should be expecting. I never gathered to this lizard blood before. I mean, I did gather it, but I haven't gathered it in years, basically. Twenty sharps, boys and girls, 20 sharps. Any advice where to butcher? In Cave Wolves, Ancient Stone Chamber boxes? Ship Mountain? Bear Elks? Those are like usually places I go. Yeah, arts of learning. Good vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not too bad, not too bad. Doing some tests, checking gathering. So how much blood I got? 3,800. 1,100. Essence of life. 36 sharps so far. In 7 minutes. So Seal Gathering next. I mean, I will need to gather seeds, yeah. Or rather not seeds, but whatever that stuff drops. Also need to get skinning right. But I got skinning. I've been doing PMOs in forever. Yeah, me too. Where's my webcam? There you go. So it's been 12 minutes. I'm gonna check at 15 minutes how much we gotten so far. A lot of blackjack fragment, but again, blackjack fragments are so low in price. And it's gonna even drop more in price. Yeah, the amount of sharps from her like looks quite bad, by the way. So far it looks quite bad. How much the sharps were increased on the blood collecting? I think that was the lowest number, right? I used to only get about 15 or so sharps with 1800 mastery without tradings or whole gathering, and this time I got 40. Yeah, that's the issue, Calendron. You didn't do tradings, right? Before. And trading is where the money was. If you don't count tradings, yeah, definitely, like, you will get more sharps, but like in total, right, the total value of that you get from gathering with event stay the same, without event most likely gonna be go down, especially because all the prices are also going down. So because basically, like, when people tell how many sharps they were getting before the patch, right, they count in the fairy breaths also. They count in the exchanging of fairy breaths. But now, like, fairy breaths are cannot be exchanged for sharps, and that is also, well, resulting in total less sharps that you can obtain from gathering. No, cannot get. At least I have seen that you can get it. There was no information that you can get full piece. I think. Best turn in for fairy brats, CP. Literally CP. Get a CP and get more workers. That's gonna be the best use of the fairy brats. New fairy brats, by the way, right? Alright, it's been 16 minutes. Okay, damn it, I missed it. But 4 multiplied by 72, that's 280. I guess it improved a bit. It did get proc of the sharp, seems like. 400, that's 1600. Fairy Breath looks quite not that great also. Amount of blood, I mean, that's kind of normal. I would say it's even higher than the meat that I was getting, but the meat gathering was kind of like I would say like very what is called not professional, but very chill. We were not tryharding during that. We got also 41 thin essence of life. That's not that much also. Oh, you traded for XP? Gotcha. Well, now you can keep trading for XP. Yeah? There is nothing valuable in that exchange anymore. How much you managed to gather so far? I gathered so far like around 3 hours, right? I did 2 hours on the wolves, 1 hour at saps, and now we are doing 1 hour at lizard blood. Alright, sharps are going up. That's why you kind of want to, you know, stick around and do proper hour. I got some jackpot drop. What do you mean by jackpot? I did have 20 chests today. So far, 730 million I've made in 19 minutes, in 20 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be 20 minutes now. 730 million, 740 million plus 41. That's another 40 million, I guess. So 800 million in 20 minutes multiplied by 3. That's 2.4 billion silver. I'm just getting unlucky, right? It's just unlucky 20 minutes. It's fine. The next 40 minutes definitely gonna be insane. Trust. X2 minigame. And that's with the X2 minigame, yeah. Oh no. Blood is why they hate blood? What the fuck? Why they hate blood gathering? What did blood gathering do?
What is on that? There is no fucking way.
No fucking way. Acho que é dona Andrés.
How did you not know this shit? What?
Ah, Hinton, yeah, easy. Crazy. Congrats, congrats. One less S to farm. mean, like, blood-wise, I'm getting also, like, what? Not even that bad, like 30,000 or so. Twenty-one moves left, damn. So close, right? What gathering activity is it you have done the most? Most as in like what kind of most? Overall or today? All time? Fair gathering maybe? Hard to say. It's either sapping or rather lumbering. Yeah, I was doing also a lot of lumbering. Probably it's lumbering sapping. Because back in the days I was gathering 215,000 ancients per dust, right? That took a while to complete. I think on my 215k video I had the hourly distribution where I got from those ancient spirit dusts. Getting close to the 30 minute timer, guys. And it's not looking that good, guys. Yeah, it's not looking that good. What the fuck helps? Suddenly get it helps. Hope it doesn't get nerfed. Yeah, from whooping 2 billion. From whooping 2.4 billion. Alright, 1 more minute. So far, it's been 1.1 billion. $2.2 billion. Yeah, even bartering is probably more money. Okay. To be fair, guys, I don't have hedgehog, so that's like additional 200 million probably, and I'm not counting in the. I got only 45 essence of life. What the hell? Yeah, blood gathering is not it, guys. Like I only got 45. That's like 90 per hour. What the hell? Everyone back to bartering, yeah. So maybe like if everyone stops gathering, then maybe gathering is gonna become good, right? Back to Starzan. Grinding event is over. I will be still doing tests for my spreadsheet. What do we do with all this Rawstone and Platinum? Who knows? I don't know what you can do. Rawstones, you can make a metal solvent, for example. Platinum? Pure platinum crystals you can make. Guys, never mind. It's 7 billion per hour, guys. Gathering OP. Gathering is back. Gensango. It's about 6 billion.
Hell
It's
fucking
it's worth
yeah.
6 billion. Hey, video companion didn't track that I got ginseng, guys. Rip. And if video companion didn't track it, it never happened, right? It never happened. Never happened. If it's not in data, it never happened. All good. That's a further payment for the one you left. Yeah, I fed some fishes with ginseng. Would you say this is the biggest thing that has happened to Gathering? Biggest thing? No, it didn't change shit. This change is literally underwhelming as hell. I tried to like cope as much as much as I could, right, at the beginning. You're like, okay, maybe that, maybe this. No, it's just fucking shit. Didn't change anything. It's not a buff. We are currently having double the minigame event and literally making the same money that before the event. And in some places it's even less than before. I think at the blood it's less, by the way. Okay, maybe not. Sharp. Yeah, I feel like at blood you're making less now. Like they increased the blackjack fragment from blood, but the blackjack fragment is completed dogshit price. Is like literally like you can just take it and show it up your ass and won't feel anything. And sharps amount of sharps you get is lower. Because I would say before you would get around 300 sharps from the berry bread, right? And around like 30 from like just direct drop. Now we're gonna get maybe like, if you cannot get lucky, maybe 300. Think it is wild sparks for mushroom hunting or kill the blackjack fragments? Yeah. Blackjack fragments are completely like utterly min priced. Finally, Barek is running out of copium. Yep. I mean, when you go and gather and make 2.2 billion, 2.5 billion during the minigame event, after supposed buff of gathering, and the thing is, this is right after the fucking grinding event where you were making 2 billion from a fucking chests. Just like, you know, just yeah, get 2 billion. Oh. There is no money in gathering, go grind. And here we were having our hopes high, right? I guess that's what you get for hoping, for having expectations, guys. And that's what you get. Oh, yeah. Huge disappointment. Was the Remnant Distortion? That's just event buff, event sales. $1.5 billion bonus. First week it was like 3 billion bonus. First week was 3 billion bonus, Kate, and everyone got what's called compensated. So everyone was making 3 billion per hour bonus during the first week. During the second week, it was 1.5, right? So average 2 billion. This is a good mini game. I mean, at certain spots, yeah, it is. Yeah, -1 billion. A buff, by the way. Buff, by the way. If they kept the initial prices and initial numbers from the sharps, right, it would have been, right, you would be making like 600 500 sharps easily per hour. Then it would make sense, right? Then okay, you can call it a buff. But they nuked down the sharps because they were like, okay, shit, this is too much sharps or something. I know. So yeah, it's just a flat fucking nerf. Some spots like is the same, like sappings looks same because Capra prices are fairly decent and they increase the drop rate of the Capras from that. Like the blood, complete garbage. It doesn't give you anything extra. You just get less sharps now. You get a bit more fragments, Palladium fragments, but as I said, it's completely useless shit. So from saps, right? From saps, I would say not saps, but from blood gathering, it dropped from 350 to 300 or so. No, not even less probably. We are kind of finishing the first hour, but I expect this gonna be like around, yeah, 300 sharps probably. And before you would make like around like 1,200 fairy breads. You don't get these new items. By the way, this essence of thingy, it is not dropping from here, by the way. Literally not dropping. I got 54, guys. It's been 40 minutes, guys. I got 54 in 40 minutes. Yeah, don't suck blood, guys. Go suck trees. Way better. Do not suck blood. For the essence of life, do not suck blood. It's completely useless. Charge per hour is like around 300. The problem, right? The current problem is that prices on the materials are dropping. So the prices on the sharps are also dropping, but the price of the sharps dropped mainly because of the I mean the boxes, right? Everyone got boxes, the compensation boxes. That was one of the reasons, and I guess because you directly drop sharps without the need to exchange, it is also affecting the market more. Fairy basically got removed. Fairy breaths. Now fairy breaths is just CP only. The only silver lining that I can find with this change is that the fairy breaths that I can catch up by certainties with my CP. Yeah. The only silver lining. Or what's the word I'm looking for? Silver line? Silver something line? Silver line? No. Silver lining. Yeah, silver lining. Is that maybe I can catch up by certainties if I gather enough. Because you do get like if you are sapping, you get like 2,000 fairy breaths. Even this one is like, even Fairy Breath is low here, blood at blood. Like, blood is just so bad, I know. It looks so bad. Blood is like literally down so bad, I know. Nothing is like good, nothing is high enough. Sharp's looking mediocre. Fairy Breath looking mediocre. The only Black Gem Fragment may be looking higher. Kafras definitely not high enough. I guess Kafras is higher than from mid, because mid catering was very low Kafras. So I think I got like a bit more Kafras here. That's not still line the Scorpion. But Kafras so far still useless. I mean, you just sell it, right? As they nerfed Korea server with the maintenance today. I hope they'll surprise tomorrow with another maintenance and put the shitty rates up. Well, we'll see what they're gonna cook up on Global Lab. As I said, right, they might have nerfed the sharp because it was like generating too many sharps. They thought maybe, right? And that would affect the price of the sharp too significantly. So they reduced the sharps, and now on the Global Lab, they're gonna buff something. They're gonna like make some adjustments, more adjustments, right, guys? They're gonna increase the vendor price from 1 million to 3 million. Huh? You can just vendor to 3 million directly. Okay, not 3 million, 2.5. What's the tax value after tax? You can vendor it for 2.5. Maybe that's gonna be something, right? Then at least it's gonna be like, okay, at least then I will be able to make like 500 million from the ET items, right? They were talking about that they want the live stream to be like less relevant on the marketplace. And what they do, they add a freaking 100 million per hour trash item into gathering. They don't do anything with the fairy powder, which is 10,000 seller. They don't do anything else. They add an item that's 1 million, and you get around 100. Around 200 now. Maybe at best 200. Don't worry, guys, they're gonna make gathering so good on Global Lab tomorrow that they'll need money relevant for gathering. There are gonna be level 49 shites running around, yeah. Legit, yeah, they should. Okay, first of all, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. 56. From sapping, I got 200, right? From butchering, 200. Here, 47 minutes and 56. Hello? Is it bugged? How I can get 56? Yeah, I'm bot getting, yeah. Same as seed gathering? You're also getting a seed? I got one from blood collecting in 15 minutes. Yeah, guys, it seems like blood collecting is literally... I guess someone in PA office doesn't like vampires, right? He's Team Jacob. So he said no to sucking blood. Is max 2 of 3 rated without? You can get 3. With high enough mastery, you can get 3. But it all depends on your mastery. Didn't get a single hit from tanning. I got 250 seed gathering in 3 hours. 250 seed gathering in 3 hours. Gotten like 50 from impulse in an hour. Oh, you got only 50? Oh, oh, tanning. Okay, okay. Tanning. How is the gathering going? We ran out of copio, so we are just on tilt mode. The copium is out. I'm in tilt mode. The blood gathering looking like 1.8 billion plus 56, so that's 150 million, so 2 billion per hour. 2 billion in 50 minutes. I got 2 billion in 50 minutes, guys. Insane. 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 Before it was what, 2.5 probably, and that's with the minigame event. That's with minigame event. After minigame event, cut down 25%. Oh, the essence of one. Want to change back? Yeah, can we get the? Can we revert back? Can we like just delete this exchange, this update? Is it butchering us on nerfed? Oh, it didn't feel like much nerf, no. It felt like the same, but that's feeling the same with the minigame event. So without minigame is probably gonna be on bad. I know. I guess like money per hour is kinda also down bad because of the shark prices. Shark prices like back in the days were like literally 1 million more expensive, right? So that's extra 300 million that you are losing because of the shark prices below 5 million. So like that's kind of one of the bad parts of money being like tied to sharps that much, because the sharp price will be dictating a lot. Like for example, during this gathering, right, I've gotten 297 sharps, and that's 1.2 billion silver. If the price were at 1 million more, right, that would be 1.5 billion silver, right? And instead of 2 billion per hour, we'll be already looking at 2.3 billion per hour. Plus the essence of life stuff, additional 200 million. This was like the best opportunity for like PA, right, to do this change that it's more tied to the vendor, right, or like more tied to the vendor. Like 1/3 of the gathering things that you get is vendor, right, like vendor price. So it's not tied as much to the marketplace. This was like perfect opportunity, literally like drop down the amount of sharps you get, and get like put more valued vendor stuff. Increase the fairy powder, for example, price. Have this item be more expensive. Instead of 1 million, be 3 million to vendor, right? And maybe 5 million at marketplace. But clearly PA doesn't know how to do math, so because if they knew how to do math, they wouldn't be like hot fixing on day one after Career got released, right? They wouldn't hotfix the sharps by twice. They increased the drop rate of sharps by 1200, right? And then dropped it down to 600. They did calculate stuff, right? Too bad that they were bad at the math. I like the whole aspect of getting for cooking alchemy, so I rather pay do something about that money being tied to sharp price is annoying. I would say they should have just split it, right? I would say like 1/3 goes into the sharps, for example, right? 1/3 goes into like cooking alchemy stuff, and 1/3 goes to the vendor. There. So then you have the baseline of the vendor items, right? Which is 1/3. Then there is 1/3 of sharps that goes to the like market. Maybe like 1/3 of sharp / kafras / blackjack crab. So like a combination of those, right? And then 1/3 is like base resources, like the meat and stuff that you use for the cooking and stuff. So it's still like tied to the marketplace, right? So there is still gonna be variance, but it's not gonna be like entirely attached to the marketplace. It sounds like they did everything on spreadsheet and don't actually test it in game. Well, if they did it in a spreadsheet, then they They don't know how to spreadsheet. Still think the entire contribution limit on Imperial is better at the current profit. Hmm. Yeah, maybe removing would be like too much, but they definitely should increase the limit, I would say. Alright, almost done with 1 hour of the sapping, by the way, guys. Not sapping, but blood gathering. It managed to get 30,000. This is like basically I'm gathering more efficiently than during my meat gathering. During my meat gathering, I was inefficient as fuck, and I made 2.5 billion, I think it was. I had like 28,000 meat only. Here we're looking at around 31 now. 309 sharps, 758 blackjack fragments. That's kind of a lot, yeah. But only 86 essence of life. I don't know, maybe I got unlucky. But yeah, only 86. I don't know, it kind of feels that just lower drop rate. Alright, 1 hour past, guys. GG's. So in total, guys, after taxes, 2.1 billion plus whatever is 86 here. I'm gonna add this triangle head lizard. Wow. Let's see, what do we have here? But only 86 of this, 86. 2.2 billion silver, guys. 2.2 billion silver. Let me check. What was that thingy? Imp Cave Wolf. So Imp Cave Wolf, right? This one was we made 233 of the PT thingy. Black Gems was 1026, so even Black Gem was better at meat. 228 dust, Ancient Spirit dust, 328. Like sharps are kind of similar. Fairy Breath was higher there. And it was 2.3. Wow. Yeah. I mean, even if you like, value the PT at 3 million, that's what additional 400 million. And what? And that is with the, yes, that's with the event. That's with the event. With the double minigame event. That's fucking joke, guys. Still way better money than seed gathering. Yeah, seeds probably can is in gutters. Seeds were good because of the sharps, right? Now it is in the gutters. No shit, I got costume. So yeah, I'm out of copium, guys. Did you play it? Next game. Just beat Karan necklace feels bad, man. Oof, unlucky. Unlucky.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Alright, guys. It is time to Gamba. We have 441 chests. Wanna do the prediction? How many auspicious boxes we're gonna have? Let's do prediction. Which options should I put, guys? 441 blissful. How many auspicious? Okay, I will add like few options, I guess. Average is around 1 in 50. Okay, so I will do like, let's say first option, like 5 and less, okay? If I get 5 and less, that's first option, right? From 5 to 10. From 10 to 15. And 20 and plus. 20 and more. Does it sound good? For options 20. I don't think you are gonna get more than 20, right? Maybe 20 is like too much. Too ambitious. I got 3 from 100. Okay. Let's do it a bit different then. 20 is like too much. Maybe 5 to 10 and 10 and more. Yeah. 10 and more. 1 in 50. So I would get like on average what 1 in 50 would be like 8. Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah. I will open it all in once. Yes. I'm opening all 441 blissful boxes. So let's do the prediction like this. There you go. 3 choices. You guys have 3 choices, right? What do you guys think? Am I gonna get 5 and less? 5 to 10, 10 and more? I don't know. Maybe 10 and more is too goated one. It's 441 chests, right? If you get 1 from 50, then it should be 5 to 10. But that's like if it's 50 average. I don't know. When you open those now, I'm opening them now. No way you get less than 10. Oh shit, I kind of fucked up, guys. 5 to 10 should be including 10, right? Wait. 10 and more is like 11, guys. 11 and more. Because if it's 10, then it's still in the 5 to 10, right? Did I fuck up the prediction? Wait a second. Someone put 250k. Okay, Weasel, you can decide. You can decide. 5 to 10 is including 10, right? Yeah. That's the thing. No 0, 4 and 5, 10 and 11 infinite. Yes. Yeah. I hope everyone understood that. Yeah. I kinda fucked up the wording. Should have wrote less than 5, more than 10. Yeah. Alright, predictions are over almost. Ad is almost also over. 8016 as on some live. Okay, we're waiting for the ad to be over and then we're opening 35,000. Holy moly. That's a lot of essences. I guess you can value them at 3 million at the moment still. Alright. Let's do this. How many auspicious boxes, guys? 441. More than 10, guys. Yeah, more than 10. Let's do this. Easy. More than 10. 8! 8! Okay, so average, right? That was average. It was 8.7 or something. Well, congrats, Weasel. We got 8 out of 441, yes. I win what I'm set for you. 1,300 crown stones, 3,000 plus. What do we have? 200 box of crown stones. Okay, that's 3.5k crown stones. Any more crown stones? We have 100 of this. So that's 5.3k crown stones, right? 5.3k crown stones. Oh, it's fine, right? From this 8 auspicious, I'm gonna get 8 5,000s. It's fine, guys. Look at this. Look at this. 500. Okay. I mean, at least it wasn't all 500. Wasn't anything higher than 1,000, though. So in total, we got 6.5, 4, 10.5, 11.8k cronstos. 103k crons. Not too bad. Not too bad. This was event boxes. I don't swipe. I don't swipe between boxes.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even.
Yeah, Blizzard box was the best drop rate event. Yep. And then from best drop rate event, we got to the best life skilling event, right, guys? Right? Best getting event. Hell yeah! Best getting event where you are making less money than you used to. Let's go. What is it? What we're getting here, huh? Oops. 31,000 rockstone. 864 sharps. Wait, is this what was from sharps? Holy moly, it is from sharps.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Crazy. And another 250. So basically some crystals, basically. Their bellies are sold down bad. Holy moly. Did you get something good here? Maybe twisted. Curly is bugged. I mean, they intentionally nerfed the amount of sharps you get on the Korean server, and then we got the nerfed version, so it's not bugged.
Need to use the storage?
I'm gonna go do a little bit of bartering. I need to do some finish some sales now. I'm kind of debating if I want to do more tests.
There was a rowdy place like this. This is an exciting place.
So getting is back to be dead even with the van. I mean, it's not dead. Like the gathering that you used to do, right? Is still the same. After the event, it's gonna be dead. If nothing is changed, I think. But again, after the event, people gonna chill out and the shark prices will go up, and then gathering is gonna be back. The problem is like with current gathering is that it's tied too much to the sharp prices. When the sharps are and one of the reasons why sharps are so bad down in the price is because of the auspicious boxes. The best box event nuked down the price of the sharps, because today everyone got also the compensation, right? Everyone got compensation and noise. No noise that. Sharp prices dropped down pretty much by like 1 million. It's now like 4.5. Which I should open. I should buy some more. Once again. Mm. 4.3. 0.4. Buy sharps. I do need sharps. Where is the image that you turn off your camera from? It's just like what's called Mongolian steppe image from Mongolian village. Still getting half the sharps. From which gathering, by the way? Yeah. I'm definitely not getting half, right? From the gathering that I have done, I'm getting like less. I'm getting around, I would say 60 less or so. Sep at least? No, Seps? Wait, Seps. Oh wait, Seps I'm getting less, yes. Seps I was getting less. But let me check. Seps were only 200, yes. But you get way more covers. So the price, like total value, is like kinda similar. But yeah, sharp amount I was getting less, yeah. You're right about that. Not by half, at least for me. Like I would say by around, it dropped down from 320 to 220. So like 100 sharps less. At least the 1 hour that I did at Snowsetter Saps. Cover the win price. What's your cover price? Cannot be lower than. Wait, you're from Japanese server? Oh, I say. Gotcha. What is the win price of covers? Don't even know.
The sea is always blue.
1.2 million. No, that's not link price. It can go lower than 1.2. I thought you meant like absolute minimum price. But you know why it's the min price? Because of again blissful boxes. Like this price drop today, right? Is from the blissful boxes. Everyone got compensation, right? Everyone got compensation. A bunch of people got like 200, 300, 400 chests. They opened them in one day, and this is the result. We got 278 boxes. I had like 70 boxes or something. Okay, I'm gonna go and finish the bartering. Today's bartering. Enough of gathering for now, at least. Yeah, quite disappointed. Quite disappointed. I was kind of hyped, but now it was short-lived, I guess. Many of them you got per hour for the treasure. Around 200 from the blood, not blood. 200 from the sapping and meat butchering, yeah. And I got only, I think it was 90 from blood gathering. So blood gathering looked quite bad. In character barter endgame, how should it be done properly? How do you handle the level 5, 6 barters? I stock level 1 to 3 goods in Ilya. And should I fill value storage with 5 plus goods? I have Ilya fully packed out 192 and have tier 5s there. If I didn't have the Ilya storage fully packed, then I would store probably tier 5s in Olvia. Always fairly easy to get storage slots in Olvia. So I would store tier 5s in Olvia probably. And how do you handle it? How I would do it, right? Always storage would be only useful for the cases when you don't get this reward, right? When it kind of like doesn't roll correctly.
All items adventurers brought are precious.
So I would basically just grab tier 4s, do the tier 4 to tier 5 exchanges, grab all the tier 5s that you have, and then do the runs. Yeah, probably what I would do, right? If you are low on the like storage space in Ilya, right? What I would do, I would have like around 30 slots free, right? And go do the tier 5 exchanges, right? All the tier 5 exchanges that you need for the tier 6 and tier 6s, right? And then I would get back to the Ilya, put them in, and then depending on like what's your setup, if you have 20,000 LT free, then you can do 4 of them in one go, right? 4 that are kind of nearby, maybe. And then you need 2 more. Yeah, I would do pretty much like probably I would exchange the 4 that are not to the Alvia, not Alvia, but not to the Grana. And then as last one, exchange the Grana ones and then just go to the Grana, do the Grana. You can just also do one by one kind of deal, like grab the things on the way to Grana, tier 5s that you need to exchange, like tier 4s that you need for the tier 5, right? Exchange on the way to Grana, sail back, go to the Land of Moonlight, also grab the tier 4s and tier 5s, tier 4s that you need for tier 5s. For the Arehaza, I guess you need to exchange it somewhere before. All right. No. How I do my sales, not sales, but my this bartering is I don't know if I want to try it out, try to do it again, kinda try hard thing. Oh, let's try, right? Normal barter. Is there anything good? We have luminous, and we have brilliance. Not brilliance, but bright reefs. I will exchange those. At the same time, we have tier 5s needed for tier 6. These tier 5s are needed for tier 6. Grandija and Starry Night is Azure and Portrait. So let's see. We have 5 of this here, 5 of this here. Then we have 5 of this here. 5 of this here. Wait a second. I guess I should put it from bottom part. Bottom is candlestick, right? Yeah, candlestick. Put near inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this two also. Okay, so I grabbed all the tier 5s I need for this run. I put everything on myself, so we have 15 of this on myself, and then 15 here, and then we also have this two. I will go and exchange probably. We'll see. Perfect, I want to get 3 response storage box from seals. I mean, you don't need to store that many tier 5s, I would say 10 of which should be enough for like, bad cases. Alright, so what about tier 6s? Tier 6, this one is this one. Okay, I definitely need to exchange that one. This one is there also. This is basically bad runs. I will try to combine this run, but kind of questionable if that's gonna work. I do need a lot of LT for this though. Question is, do I have enough LT? We should have made guaranteed, yeah. That would have made sense. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit detour here to grab these items. Wait, how do you scroll through to find tier 6? Fuck, I exchanged the one. To find tier 6 is only through just clicking without the bar menu. On the map, when you're opening on the map, right? You can click on the item. Like on the map here, right? For example. Have here and then boom. It shows you where it is. So if you click on this one, then it will show from where it is. If that region has any sap gathering, Kafra sap, yes. You can gather saps from Kafra tree. Alright, let me think. Start 125. I need to finish all this bartering before midnight. Hopefully we can. Alright, for the next run, I guess we can just exchange this one, right? And then we can just well, technically, after exchanging that once, what? Kafras, I said. Kafras. There is only one tree that is gatherable in Edania. It's Kafra trees. Gatherable at Zephyrus Castle. How can I combine my Khan Heart plus normal alchemy stone? It's in simple alchemy, it won't let me get the enhancing tab. So I cannot add the brimming essence. But the Nash sap? No idea. Never tested it properly. Simple alchemy. You need heart and brimming essence of water. Oh, you need to grab move. Okay. You need to grab the brimming essence as Alex. Click move right and put the brimming essence into your inventory. And then you're gonna be able to put it. No, it's not worth more than Ash said. But you do get Kafra's essence additionally, so that kind of helps with the money per hour. But I don't know if it is worth like that worth. A bit hard to say. So I have stockpile here. So we can go and exchange it right now. Verdure, I'm gonna grab some verdure. I need to grab some verdure to be honest. I didn't realize that I ran out of verdure. We're 28 inside. Inside. Light partner information. I'm gonna leave the tier 5s that I need for Arihaza. Arihaza and Hakovan. Never mind, I don't have those. Yeah. Tier 6 Feria. I need the Feria one. Feria. Wait a second. Did I grab all mine? No, I didn't grab. I disappointed in gathering, just did 1 hour of tanning, end up with the 5.5 billion per hour. Good for you. How many chests? I did 1 hour of blood gathering and ended up with 2.2 billion per hour. That's why I'm disappointed. It's able to battle as well, only 2.1 billion. Yep. Why there is such a disparity? This discrepancy? Difference, huh? This is bullshit, guys. This is bullshit. He got 630 sharps. He's getting now at least competitive with Zephyrus and the Brown grinding with all those pups. So tanning is crazy amount of sharps. Burned 1000 energy per hour. 1000 energy? Should be more, no? You mean like you did 1000 gators per hour? But probably that's like high end of the gathering. Kind of like, you know, lucky hours. Blocking a lot of sharps. You spent like way more than 1 game. Like at Lizards, I would say is yeah around like 1000 gators per hour. Is fairly decent. Wait, did I fuck up something? Oh no, never mind. Open. I'm good. But yeah. What's your by the way drop rate? Buff. Gathering item drop rate. With how much you were getting? Maybe that's the It's the what's called not goal but pick. Blood is completely dog shit. Saps are pretty much the same as before. Because saps you get a bunch of kafras, right? So sharp, I mean, the sharps that you get from saps decreased, but you get a bit um, from uh, from extra money from the sharps. It kind of ends up not sharp, but a bit more money from kafras. So it ends up being like okayish, but just okayish. Kafras, thank you. I mean, today is a very special day because everyone got also the boxes, blissful boxes. That's why the price of Kafras and sharps dropping. I mean, like, of course, the gating also affects it, I probably, right? But I would say majority in most, like, the main reason why the prices of Kafras and sharps dropping is because of the blissful boxes everyone got. Axel just tell. Okay, so you didn't like hope shit on getting drop rate there. Gilded did the mining of Saga Crafts, collected all 1000 PTs in port 30. Yeah. I mean, like, PTs are looking fairly easy to reach, like 5 hours or so. I was getting 200 per hour from meat and 200 from saps. The blood was horrible though. Blood was only like 90. Zerkatus, how much did you get from blood when you get it blood? 150 of at sheep blood, which sounds quite low. Because at sheep you can get it significantly higher than, well, maybe not significantly, but definitely higher than at lizard, the amount of you can do. And getting only 150, yeah. What kind of looking, oof. I'm at 3k though. What do you mean? Spill your Gersh. I mean, this is my stats. Oh, I need to put my sailor back. Gilded like 60 billion in 4 hours 30 minutes. So 3 billion, slightly more than 3 billion per hour. 3.5. That's pretty much like my sapping hour, I guess. When I takes out it, by the way. I need to open it on one. Which character though, guys? Which character I should open when it tricks? Valkyrie? You open it in Valk? Oh. What's happening? Game is back? Your stats and only can turn barking into an active activity. Active activity? I mean, still need to just barter like this, right? It's still like fairly semi FK, like on the along, the tier 6, tier 7 runs. Uh, how's the sharp drop rate? Good. It's alright. Some spots like lower than before. Some spots are pretty much the same as before. So it's kind of like a pants kind of situation, right? Okay, now my stats are above 201. 201! Crazy. I guess I will do this bartering and then I will try to... I'm gonna pop energy potions while I'm doing bartering so we get more energy, right? I'll recover my energy and then we are gonna go and do a bit more bartering. By the way, where was Willia one? Oh, Ilya one also from here. Okay. So technically, I could do those exchanges and then go to the yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess Olvia and Ilya one cannot be done only if you need to go to Arihasa. Do you get less sharps now when gathering? Some gathering, yeah, brings you less sharps. I don't think like any gathering brings you more sharps. I don't know, maybe tanning. I would say it brings you more sharps if you get lucky with mini games and procs. I think like basically what happened, right? What is happening now is that it is now more, what's the word I'm looking for? Volatile? Yeah, it's more volatile now. So
Manager for
before, like, you had consistent, fairly consistent amount of sharps because of the fairy breath, right? But now it feels like it's more volatile. Unless tanning is like insane amount of sharps. Maybe tanning is insane amount of sharps because the base base drop. I mean base loot from tanning. I know. Did anyone try tanning, guys? Anyone else from Burnt? Because Burnt tried tanning and it was great. Anyone else tried tanning? Oh, this is how I can save money. I could just not grab the. Aha. I guess that's what I should do. Stop grabbing the. Okay, okay. What I need to do? 35. I need the high one daily. Fresh. So this and this. Okay. So this.
wolf manager for humans.
Just did 1 hour to reset. 100 sharps. I did 50 minutes of tanning, got 600 sharps with 20 chests, the 2.4k mastery and 75 drop rate. Okay, you had 20 chests. 20 chests is additional like 300 sharps, right? So you had like 300 sharps, which is still higher. Yeah, they're still fairly on high end.
Soon. Where do you want to go? What?
I feel like I grabbed like too much stuff with me. I don't know. Did I grab too much stuff with me? I'm confused. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bartered the ones that I need in Arihaza. I think that's what I need to do. I need to skip the Arihaza ones so I don't get like overweight and because I can get to the Ilya on my way back anyway. I will be at Ilya on my way back. Maybe slight nerf for gathering. The thing is, like, currently it's also minigame event, right? So all the numbers are kinda, I would say, at least 25% increased, right? Compared to normal. And minigame event comes like once in a blue moon, like once a year, maybe. So the numbers should be way more than they are now, in my opinion. And the fact that like there are so big difference between different type of gathering, that's very so annoying. It's very annoying. That's why I'm disappointed, by the way. Like, I thought, they would balance it out so different gathering is, making similar money. But nope, they didn't. They did jack shit. You go gather some like blood, you make 2 billion. You go gather like saps, you make 3.5 billion. You go gather some tanning, and apparently you get like 5-6 billion. $5 billion in tanning. Well, I mean the guy said the Burnt Jagas. He got like 600 sharps with only 4 chests. Wait, no. Did he get even more than 600? Wait, how much is it? $630 sharps, yeah. $670? Wait, you wrote 640. 630. You said sharps 170 versus 630. Now why is 670 now? Where are lizards? Tanning lizards. Why does tanning yield higher sharp amount? Because PA? Or maybe it was just RNG. Let me check. What they buffed, by the way. Let me see the numbers. I think tanning did get high sharp drop rate, right? Increase. But was it that high? Do I need to go here? They need to open up this part, by the way. They need to open this part. It's kind of annoying that I cannot just go straight here. So they need to like go around here. Alright, new treasure update. Nostos. Different drop rate. I mean, all the gathering has different drop rates. It seems like, right? Slightly different. Like saps, I was not getting as many sharps from sapping, right? Compared to blood, for example. Well, not blood, but yeah, blood was good sharps. I got like 320 sharps. But the rest of the materials are complete garbage. Tanning. So tanning was increased. The sharp black shard increase was 547%. Blood collecting animals sharp increase was only 166%. How did they get 300 sharps then? And then blood collecting sheep. Oh, the sheep. Look at this, guys. The sheep has different values. I knew that sheep had different drop rates, guys. I knew it. But it seems like sheep got buffed, by the way. Sheep got 500% drop rate increase of the blood. Butchering. Sharp drop rate 434%. Blackjack from 95%. Mining. Rusalka coral crabs 1 to 2. You get more crabs, Rusalka, Rovstones, I mean. And you get also higher drop rate of the Rusalka corals. Oh, they buffed the Rusalka drop rate. Gotcha. Sharps drop increased by 400. Fluid collecting increased Kafras by 78%. Drop rate and quantity also increased. I definitely could feel the Kafras increase from the sapping. It was significantly higher. Sharp black crystal shard is only 283%, yeah. I did not get too much sharps. I got 200 sharps compared to 300 from sapping. But I was also gathering on the spot where there were not that many gathers per hour. 3 sharp drop rate, yeah. People were saying that they have lower sharps from hog gathering. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Tanning is like 547. Tanning should be like close to close to butchering, you know? At least from the numbers, it shouldn't be 600 average. What quest to do to get permanent fail stack? You can do any quests. You're just spamming whatever quests you want. You got boosted that hour, I got like 140. Hello, I'm new here. I'm getting started into bartering. I will build the character myself, but I still don't understand what's the best way of bartering for the materials needed. Any quick help, please? Which materials are we talking about, by the way? Mountain. You definitely want to make the caravel, yeah. And after caravels, you want to be basically building your stockpile of materials in Ilya storage. You want to have, like, you know, tier 3s, tier 4s, tier 5s also, because you need to do the material refreshes to exchange the... If you want to like speed it up, right? If you want to speed it up, you want to do material refreshes. And other than that, you want to do sailing dailies and get the materials from there. I don't know if you've seen the my recent guide on the bartering. But you can take a look at that one. There is like a useful information. So, but yeah, at the beginning, you basically want to do like, if you don't have caravel, right? If you don't have caravel, then you only do tier 1 and tier 2, level 1 and level 2 barters, and put the items of level 1 and level 2 into the Ilya Island, right? And then you need to get the rock salt ingot, this thingy, and I think it was plywood. Island recoated plywood. Those two items you need from bartering, and then the others are from like marketplace or whatnot. Okay, gonna put pre-order here. Just finished my 3 hours of Ash paying 334 sharps, 500 kapras, 228 PTs, and 3,440 fairies. In 3 hours, JP? What's your mastery? What about the ratio? Okay, it all depends on what is your stockpile at the moment. What is your barter count, right? If you have like over 1,000 barter count, right, and so on, then I would not be grabbing 1 to 2. Only 1 to 3s, right? But if you still have like low barter count, then just grab whatever you have. Because at the beginning, you want to increase your barter count, because more barter count means more routes will be enabled.
Lost? Then just move along, Turt. I swear to the Dragon King, there's totally nothing to see here.
Wait, why I'm overweight, guys? What the fuck? How I'm overweight? Confused? I feel like I fucked up something, guys. How I'm overweight? My shy is like fully stocked up now. Yeah, my shy is already fully stocked up.
Pointing toward Nampo.
How I'm overweight? Got them AFK fishes in the ocean, man. Yeah. Do I care well how much time would that routine take daily? Oh, you want to be doing it semi-AFK, right? And semi-AFK that can take you pretty much entire day. If you want to do like all the barters, right? All the 3 resets. Okay, guys, why I am so much overweight?
You lost? Then just move along, Turt. I
Tier
swear to the
6,
Dragon
tier
King, there's
6.
totally nothing to see here.
1, 2, 3.
You lost? Then just
Ah. I might have fucked up something, guys. I think I'm gonna just throw down this Supreme Pulse Stick and thingy here. Because it looks very strange. What the fuck?
A fisher's rod is like a soldier's spear. So, what do you think? Look at the shine on my rod.
Yeah, I definitely need to leave basically the Arihaza ones outside. Ditch the Arihaza. Doesn't make any sense to like try hard that much, that part.
a good day to bring your boat out to the water. Nanto hasn't. We play while we're young. Age doesn't mean a thing to me.
What's your opinion about Kafra price crash? Is it panic sell? Kafras? Kafras dropped down because of the blissful. Kafras and sharps dropping down because of the blissful. Everyone got the compensation for 1 week of blissful grinding, right? And when there is like big amount of things given in one go, prices crash. And you get shitting of sharps and kafras from blissfuls. At least that's what I think caused the crash. The only thing they try to do with this treasure is for the destroy that central marketplace. Pyrex-san, can you tell how to get the things from Node for blue character? From blue character? You just send the worker, like this one, right? You send the worker to this node, excavation node, and that's it, and then you wait. At least that's my assumption, Burnt. Maybe like at least some of it is also because of the gathering changes, right? Like saps got buffed with the kafras, and overall people get more sharps because not everyone was. No, I mean, like more people are gathering at the moment, right? More people start gathering, so people getting more sharps, more kafras, and selling. That also could be the cause, right? But usually it's like gradual, right? This big jump, it happens only when there is free stuff given, so everyone gets a bunch of shit for free. Or in this case, the compensation for the bug they had. So, but because the prices are like, I mean, not prices, but the income, right, is income of the kafras and sharps also increased because of the treasure item, getting treasure item. It might take quite a long time for it to recover, if it will even recover. How many boxes I got? I got 70. I didn't grind much. So it was 70. By the way, which one I need here? Is balance the best character for barter? No. I would say advanced still best. Balance can be better in some cases. Yeah. In some cases, it can be better. What the fuck is happening, guys? Okay, it's fine. 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 Might be time to buy for sub weapons. Oh yeah, definitely. If you need like coffers for sub weapons, I think it's the best way, best time to buy. Advance is better for non-low pedal spenders. Yeah. A lot of people talk much about that. Even Chicken made video about it. Yeah. Balance is better only if you are swiping, and only if you are looking at the tier 6 and 7 exchanges, ignoring, and only if you're doing tier 6 and tier 7 exchanges in one specific way. And there are like multiple ways how you can do those exchanges. So it's best only in one specific way. There are like, so yes, for that specific way where you do only 2 tier 6 and tier 7 exchanges in one go and don't overstack and don't do anything else, right? All the other min-maxing stuff, then but the balance is better, yes. By 7%. Holy shit. Insane. But it doesn't make sense. Before I trade 6-7, I need to do 1-5. You need to do 1-5, but it is less than before, right? Before you need to do way more of tier 1 and 5s, right? Because you need to do all your 5s because that was your money. But now because money is at tier 6 and tier 7, you do less, so it becomes less significant. The focus, right? But it's still there. So the statement of balance being the best for tier 6, tier 7 runs is correct, right? It's 100% it's best if you swipe. If you have money for like 1 or 2 pets, or rather like if you have money for 200 LT, I think it was additional. And if you are doing it, as I said, if you're bartering only in one way, aka having 20k free LT. What did you do there while you're sorting characters? I'm extending my characters, I mean like the inventory weight limit. So I'm not doing 2 tier 6, tier 7 runs in one go. I'm doing 4 tier 6, tier 7 runs in one go. And to do that, I need my advance that has 25,000 LT, right? And characters, so I can put items on my tagged character. So I can have basically on my tagged character, right? I have one set of 5s, so this is one tier 6, tier 7, right? Then I can have another 5 set on my main character, which is the second one, and then I can have 2 more on the ship, right? And this way I can do 4 tier 6, 7s in one go. I'm doing all of them. What do you mean all of them? You want to be doing all of them. What I mean by doing them in one go, it means that I grab the items from my inventory, my stockpile, and then I don't come back before I barter. And this type of bartering is possible only if you have advance. Like you cannot do this shit on balance, right? Wait a second. I'm gonna grab something else also. 1 second. Or no, never mind. I cannot grab anything. Go back. Never mind. I forgot that I need to also grab the other stuff. I did the barter for like 3 years and it's really confusing right now. I know. I don't think it should be confusing. You just do it however you like and that's it. Don't overthink it. I'm doing all of them is that I'm 6, not 4. Am I explaining myself badly? Maybe I am. I am also doing all 6 VDGR. But most likely how you are doing, right? You have your stockpile in Ilya. Yeah, you go to the Grana, go to whatever maybe it's Ilya, maybe it's Inferior, maybe it's Idania, right? Do the tier 7, go to the Ilya, sell tier 7s. And then you grab the armor items, go to the Nampo, get tier 7, go to the Ilya. Go to Arihaza, go get tier 7, go to the Ilya. Right? That's most likely how you're doing it. That's completely fine, right? And the balance for that case is the best ship. But what I am doing, right? Because of my advance, I can have 45,000 LT on me at one moment. 45,000 LT. And because I can have 45,000 LT, I can grab all the items I need in one go from Ilya, right? Do the exchanges for all the tier 5s. Go to the Grana exchange. From Grana, go to the Land Night exchange without going to the Ilya, right? Then going from back here, I can on the way to Lema exchange tier 7s here, exchange tier 7 at Olvia. Basically, I can have 45k LTS. How you can do it is because of the overstacking. You overstack. And you have also this shenanigans. Slowly? I mean, you spend spend time on like swapping characters to extend your weight. But my my advance is not slow, if that's what you're wondering. The difference between balance and advance is 8%. It's 8% speed. If you want to like sweat over 8%, go for it. But you cannot do what I am doing with overstacking on balance. This is possible only on advance and only if you have high weight limit character. Does it save me time compared to balance? A bit. Does it matter? Not really. I just like doing it this way. And that's it. Too much LT? I mean, you can achieve that LT with not that much pay to win. Using like weight crystals. For example, my alt right shy has this weight crystal setup. She has the trader outfit, the accessories for weight, the lifestone for weight, the coral belt for weight, and she has, I think, 5,000 LT, 4,000 something LT. So the swiping you talk about is weight on your character. It is a weight on your character, and also it's a skin, pay to win skin. And if you need pay to win pets. Being overweight? Oh no, my character is not overweight. I have 25,000. I mean, like, if I am using pets, I do have 25,000 LT, free LT, right? And then on top of that, I can have 10,000 LT here on my character. and 10,000 LT on my alt character, tag character. So in total, at one point, I can have 45,000 LT of trade items, barter items. Being overweight on the if your character becomes overweight, yes, it is slow. I would not be sailing with the overweight character on a long distance. Just checking for Jojo Pet, you can keep it level 1. Probably, I don't know. I never tried it. At level 1 at least. I like that. I'm keeping popping energy. I kind of keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting about energy. So you can barter in different ways. Well, what I'm trying to say that you can barter in different ways. There is no like one correct way to barter. All this like shenanigans that we are doing, it's like high-end min-maxing shit that you don't need to worry about. And like thinking about like is balance better than advance? Yes, in some situations it is, but in some situations advance is better than a balance. And in some situations Volante is better than both of them, right? Volante is better than both of them by significant amount if you doing right the same like two exchanges in one go, right? Like from Ilya to like if you do like Grana and Grandika, right? If you do it like just these two, you can just grab one item on your inventory. You don't even need high weight limit for that, and you are gonna be having 10% more speed than balance. Like the amount of time it takes for me to like do it on the Volante, like this distance, is significantly faster than on my advance. But the downside of that method is that is that it is quite RNG. Where is the ending is gonna be of the tier 6, tier 7, right? Tier 6, tier 7s can end. For example, like it can be Grana. Let's say how it's ending now. This one is not too bad ending, right? It goes from Grana to Olvia, from Granduja to Ilya. It's not too bad. But it can end like, for example, in Idania, right? Grana into Idania is a long journey. Like you need to go to Grana and then you need to go to Idania part. In that case, it might be better to drop down tier 6s than Ilya, right? Or even just grab tier 5s that you need to Arihaza. But if it ends it in Idania, then Arihaza one ends either in Eferia or in Olvia, which is also quite bad. If it ends in Eferia, then you need to do this run like from Arihaza all the way to Eferia. So it becomes like kinda you need to do like back and forth. Either you need to do back and forth between Idania and Ilya, right? Or you need to do back and forth between Iliad and Eferia to finish the tier 7. And that stuff that you do extra movement kinda eats up the time you save by having faster ship. because in my case, I can do things. Well, technically, if I have already tier 6s stockpiled, then you don't really need to do that. Maybe I should try doing Volante run at one of the days. How come getting is disappointed? Money-wise worse? They didn't balance shit. Balancing this meta, oh my god. I just was yapping about all this shit. Did you just join, Talkers? I just ended my monologue on how it doesn't fucking matter, and you are coming here with a fucking oh, balance looks spicy, advanced shit falling off. I cannot. But yeah, gathering is basically disappointed because it's not balanced. You go gather blood, you make 2 billion. You go gather saps, you make 3 billion. You go gather tanning, make 4 billion. It's not balanced. It's just yeah, just disappointment. At least at the moment, I know. Like I thought that they were gonna be like make it like like fairly equal money, right? All type of gathering, so you have like different things to gather, different. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I guess I'm also disappointed on how PA does their math, right? Because they clearly don't. Because they nerfed the sharps by twice, one day after Korea. So it's like now the gathering is like just more RNG, more volatile. Before the change, right, with the fairy breads, at least like it was like on each type of gathering there was like baseline money that you're making, and it was like, okay, this at least this is kind of good shit, right? Wait, tanning is best buddy? At least people saying that they're getting most of the shops from tanning, yes. Difference is just few points of speed. Anything else? Difference is few points of speed, and bartering on a balance is good, better than advance in certain situations, but advance is also better than balance in certain situations. And Volante is the best also in certain situations, so it doesn't matter. Like it depends on how you barter. There are different ways how you can barter. There are, and the ships are better in different situations, which means there are no like best ship for bartering. It's the best like in certain situations. There is no best in everything. Like for bartering even, right? Like because there is different ways how you can barter. So you just choose on how you like to barter, and choose a karak that is the best for your bartering style. Just because balance can get 20k LT does not mean it's best, right? It's best in certain bartering style, with certain barter style. But it doesn't mean that it's gonna be the fastest barter ending. Okay, like doesn't mean that you're gonna end all your barter the fastest with that ship. Depends on the method of bartering you're doing. 20k playstyle is good enough for me. Yeah. And that's completely fine. And for 20k for 20k playstyle, if you can swipe a little bit, then yes, balance is the best. If you cannot swipe, then forget about balance, forget about Volanta, advance is your choice. If you can put one item on your inventory, then Volanta is the best. That's TLDR pretty much. And Volanta and balance requires the same amount of swiping, by the way. People have this, people are saying that Volanta needs more swiping or something, like you need to fully pay to win. No, you don't. Volanta requires exactly the same amount as for balance. This is the calculator, right? So with the Volanta you have 79 without any pay to winning LT, which means you need to grab 2 level 6 items. But if you swipe, for example, a pet, right? 200 LT pet, there you go. 18,000 LT free, only to grab 1 level 6 item. So with the same balance, swiping 200 LT, you are able to reach 20k LT. If you don't have pay to win items, you cannot reach 20k free on balance. You need to have either a skin or a pet, right? I guess like for balance, it's only 100 LT pet is enough. And for Volanta, well, it's also 100 LT, yeah. You just need 100 LT belt, which is basically 2 tier 1s, 2 pets. And then you have 18,000, and you don't need more than 18,000 LT, by the way, because all the skin pay to winning you do does not make any difference because you cannot put another level 6 item here, so it's completely useless to swipe for LT. Well, I guess not completely useless, you can swap to the speed if you fully pay to win, I guess. At the same time, you can do on balance. You can swap to speed if you fully pay to win. Not fully, 900 LT. 850 LT, 20,000 LT. Yeah, Valorant and balance is pretty much identical. You need 850 LT and pay to win skin, and you have 18,000 LT. So swiping wise, balance and Valorant requires exactly the same amount for that, pre 20k LT. The tier 6, tier 7 runs.
There is no better place to live. The scenery is stunning for a start.
Hello.
Hello.
Like it here, Beth?
I'm an advanced, no more pay to win for me. Hey Barak, do you have a status update on your opinion about new gathering update? It's on the title, disappointment. Gathering update is disappointment. Oh damn, I got okay. What?
You added the disappointment to your title?
Yeah, gathering disappointment.
Are you disappointed?
Yeah.
Why?
how many sharps? Less than before. Some spots significantly less, some spots slightly less. But definitely not. I mean, considering it's a minigame event, it's less everywhere. The amount of sharps you get is less everywhere. Because it's a minigame event and I'm getting slightly less. So without minigame event, it would be just less. And some spots are significantly less. But some spots have more kafras. For example, Saps gets much more kafras, which might be good money, but currently kafra price is in shitters, so oh, it's going up, I guess. So maybe kafras is gonna be back once the price is recovered. The problem is that they didn't like solve the things that they talked about solving, right? They didn't solve gathering to be less reliant on marketplace. That's why I'm disappointed. Because on Calcium Ball, right? Calcium Ball, they said we want live scaling to be less relevant on the marketplace, right? We want to solve that. How did they solve it? They didn't. There you go. They didn't. It's just as tied to the marketplaces as before. So why even mention stuff on the Calcium Ball that oh, we want live scaling to be more because the thing is like currently sharp prices are also tanking, right? Because of the blissful boxes. Sharp prices going down, blissfuls are popping. So people are because like and that's why the current prices money per hour is also down, right? Money per hour is also down at the moment. It looks down. That's kind of the reason. Yeah, this side is great. Good work. Keep it up. Thank you, better ally. Much appreciated. And you guys, thank you very much also for hanging out on the stream, by the way. That does support me financially. And I am monetizing the video workshop mainly through my streams. That's why we added this ad support a website for free with Prime and a link to my live. It says that I'm live. Insane, right? Insane technology. But yeah, other than that, I will try to not add any pesky ads and shit on the website. Only self-promotion. Shameless self-promotion. But currently, yeah, the plan is to do a bunch of tests during the gathering tests. We're gonna go and try tanning because people said that tanning is good, tanning is great, or something, right? I think I will try to tanning, but the thing is, there is a 1,300 crop coins, guys. So we might go and do the crop coin run. Yeah, do we do crop coin run? Apparently, we'll return in 10 days. Sure, we'll do. Thank you, Peter. Much appreciated. And yeah, the plan is basically to do a bunch of getting tests and make the getting calculator. If you guys been in the community before, right? Or rather for a long time, you might have seen my getting spreadsheet back in the days, right? So I'm planning to do something similar on the video workshop and add it to video workshop. Did you say Rusalka Coral is worse? No, Rusalka I think was buffed overall. Because Rusalka drop rate got increased and the amount got increased and the sharps should be overall like probably like total sharp amount is slightly less, but I think overall income from it is more. So it's kind of like mix some spots are buffed, some spots are nerfed kind of situation. But I feel like all spots got nerfed. Because currently we might think that its spot is buffed because of the minigame. Like, I keep, you know, forgetting about that. Currently there is a minigame, right? Minigame event. So the money per hour is gonna be more than the last hour. I mean, last half year that we did gather, because we haven't had the minigame event for like what, more than half year, right? So it might be also, you know, that kind of feeling that you're making more money, but in reality you're making more money mainly because of the minigame event, right? And in reality, after the minigame event, it's gonna be less money than before, right? So that's also another kind of disappointment part, I guess, is that I wanted to see like the income significantly higher, especially during minigame event, because they are promoting it as a gathering buff, right? They like wrote gathering buffs. It's getting buffs, guys. Question, bro. When I use breeze seal, my volunteers just get stuck in place. Yeah, it's because of the. You have null, right? Welcome to the null owners, Dunbers. Welcome to the invisible walls. Nothing you can do it. It's a feature of the game. You became so fast that game says stop speeding. Yeah, it's just like what's called what's the word I'm looking for? Engine issue, right? Game engine issue. It does not load fast enough for you to travel this fast. Why don't they just add threshold for all getting? Exactly, exactly. My idea, right, was that they should change the gathering in this aspect, that one third is gonna be threshold that is gonna be sold to the, like, you know, vendor. For example, this they kind of missed. I don't know, maybe not missed. They kind of tried to do it with this gathering event thingy, not event, but gathering treasure item, if you can call it treasure item, right? With the gathering treasure item PTs. But I feel like it's like kind of a bit too low of money. Like it should have been not 1 million per, not 1 million to vendor, but let's say like 3 million to vendor and 4 million at marketplace, right? So that would be good. Which means like if it's max price for 4 million, right? Then after tax it's 3.4, so it's still better to sell it for max price, but you still get 3 million if they are min price, right? That's what they should have done. And in that case, right, getting 200 per hour, you're getting 600 extra million, and that's like kind of nice, aroundish one third of the money, even though it's less than one third. I would love for gathering to have one third of the money from the vendor items, one third of money from the materials, right? Like blood, meat, you know, the materials that you can use in the alchemy, cooking, and whatnot, right? And one third of the items, like enhancing materials, right? That can be sold on the marketplace, and that money is going to be attached to the marketplace price, right? So there is some volatile things that is attached to the marketplace, like shark prices, copper prices, and so on, right? That swings around. There is like permanent value that you're always gonna get, right, to the vendor, and there is something that brings value to the game, right? Like items that you use for to craft elixirs and so on. I feel like it should have been like that. But sadly it's not. So that's why it's a disappointment. That's why it's a disappointment. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Three. I can do 3 more. Did you do overnight selling? Yeah, I did. Overnight selling brings you like around 1 million XP, so it's a nice addition. Yeah, just a one without sailors. After 5k sailing, pretty much, yeah. What's the best setup for navigation after AFK? Yeah, it's basically quick route and smooth. The right ones. Quick route and smooth, this one. You're so fast, yeah. 101. But that's like advanced. Only advanced. I might swap to Volante in Oculi, maybe. Yeah. So we can do this. The main reason why I'm doing the Margori run is for this crop kind 1300. You need to run a first mate overnight, or just you can use. No, you cannot use first mate. To do overnight sailing, you need to know one thing. Okay, one thing. You need to do your after patting very big, because when you're sailing, the tornadoes can spawn, and that was one of my mistakes, right? When you're sailing, tornadoes can spawn. If you make your after patting very short, right, then you're gonna like tornado spawns and you're gonna go back and forth through tornado multiple times, 3-4 times if your after patting is short. If your after patting is long, tornado spawns, it stays there like for a few minutes, but because it's long what's called after pat, then you will be going through tornado only once or twice, right? And that's the key thing to not die overnight. Make your auto patting long. You test getting with the event? Yep. Some spots are alright, some spots are sad. And overall it's I was expecting more basically. This is advanced, yes. Is it 1.5% for half a null from a full map? Is it 1.5%? Wait, what? I got my null from Simon something, yes. I can't even get back on my ship. It did loading screen and I can't get back at the wheel says mount or ship so far. Oh, you need to change channel or relog renders. When that happens, basically the ship desyncs, and it is not on the. It's not where it is shown on your screen. Basically, the ship these things for you. So your game client thinks that ship is there, but in reality, it's further down the line. So to get rid of that, you need to either log or change channel. Then the ship will load in correct place. What is the chance from map? What's the chance to drop like full map? Oh, it's 1% chance to drop from one exact chest. So there are 4 different chests depending on which map you opened, right? There are 4 different maps and 4 different chests. And from one type of chest, it has 1% chance to drop, and the other chests have 0.5%. The chest that has 1% chance is called Ocular Eye chest. Is the chest that you get. Oh my god. Okay, how much crop coins I lost? 261, guys. I lost 261 crop coins. Whose fault is that? Who are you playing? Okay. I will lose something less. Let me see what I can get rid of. 101? Yeah, I'm gonna do 101, I guess. Unogra ring. CC cost is too much. Yeah, 2 million CC is quite a crazy amount of CC. Is the reason somewhere on the mid piece or something? Yeah, middle piece is not written, but you can, if you search for the like torn treasure pieces, right? Then the one that is in the last one in the search window is the ocular one. So you want to have all the 4 pieces and then just put, I usually put the ones that are not ocular piece in different storage. As you can see, all my pieces in Heidel, the ones that I craft from, and the not needed middle pieces I have in different storage, so I don't mix match with them. So the fastest way is to kill sea monsters. To get null? Yeah. But it's also RNG, right? It's also RNG. You can get unlucky and not get it. Leftmost middle map. Yeah, if you're in your inventory, then it's in the first one. But in search, it's last one. In inventory, without sorting, it's the first one. In search, it's last one. That's how you can find out. Did I do all my bartering? I didn't do delivery. Okay. Haven't decided how to. Yeah, I mean, I can explain how I did myself, right? So at the beginning, I went and farmed maps. I farmed like around. I think I ended up farming uh like around 30, 40. And I didn't get lucky from those, right? I didn't get lucky from those, so at that point, I started doing bartering for crop coins. And the idea was basically, I will be bartering for crop coins, and I will be farming maps. I will be farming mobs when I'm active, right? Because I barter when I'm semi-AFK, and I kill the mobs when I'm active. So it went like that, and I farmed up like around million crop coins. By the time I farmed million crop coins, I managed to get another 30 chests. Right? I opened those 30 chests. I was opening them like as they go, right? And I was still not lucky. I opened like in total like around 60 chests, right? And I didn't get anything. But I got 1 million crop coins, and then at that point, I uh, I went and farmed, or maybe it was like I opened 60 chests and then I bartered for 1 million crop coins. And I stopped. How it was? I think it was like, yeah, basically I farmed 1 million crop coins uh, in case I don't get lucky. And then I farmed 40 chests and I opened those 40 chests in one go. So the idea was like basically, if I don't get null from like around 100 something chests, right? Then I will give up on grinding and will just purely focus and farm the rest of the million croppers. But while I was killing the sea monsters, I also didn't want to like feel it to be completely waste of time, because like if I just focused on sea monsters and not on crop coins, right? Then it could have been like, if I didn't get lucky, then I would be at 0 crop coins, right? I would like open 100 chests, but I would be at the beginning of the road. So it kind of felt like, kind of, we tried our luck. I was not giga lucky, so I went to farm crop coins, but I didn't farm entirety of 2 million crop coins. I stopped at middle way. Then I went and finished the 100 100 chest farming. And if I didn't get lucky, I would go and barter the rest of the crop coins. But thankfully, I did get lucky, so I didn't need to farm the rest of the crop coins. So that's how it went, pretty much. Maybe something similar you can do. Alright, guys, are you guys ready for the speed? Are you guys ready for the speed? I'm gonna even swap the Rusalka. What about 1000 flowers? You get them from chests. If you open 100 chests, you will have 1000 flowers. If you got lucky and get a null from like, at the beginning, well, then you need to barter the flowers. But if you open more than 100 chests, then it's kind of GG. Alright, 226 speed, boys and girls. Speed! To be honest, I am not on my Rusalka. No, not Rusalka, but I'm not on my Corsair. There are people who needed 300 chests to get null. In those cases, the bartering is quicker. I got mine chest at 100, 110 and had 1.2 million crow accumulated at that point in time. With the new special bars, I guess one could get the CC within 4 months. I suppose if you get CC while getting maps, you can then use all those CC to build cars to sell for 50 billion once you got the drop. Yeah. You can liquid. I mean, I liquidated most of my crop coins already. the million that they had, right? But when I was liquidating, the Karaks were not 50 billion, so like, shouldn't have wasted crop coins, guys. Unless you go for second null. Lava. I mean, like, second null is only if you, just occasionally kill some sea monster and then you just like, okay, oh shit, I dropped it. Insane. At least that's how I would get my second null. I'm definitely not gonna buy it. You know how much money is 2 million crop coins? If you like liquidate crop coins smart through what's called like advanced building, for example, right? 2 million crop coins would be probably like around 600, 700 billion silver. Kind of hate special barters in Bulgaria. You know what? They should get rid of this. PA, please, can we get rid of the special barters in the middle of the Margoria? Please? Why the fuck there is special barters in Margoria? Huh? That's 2 days per both to liquidate each time, right? Nope. Does not take 36 days. If you go on Video Workshop, you might find some interesting information into the resource management tab. Top secret information though. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I will tell you guys, okay? But don't tell anyone else. I will just tell you guys. So yeah, by default 36 days it says, right? But this is by default 36 days with spending 0 crop coins. You don't liquidate crop coins if you do it in 36 days. You liquidate crop coins if you speed it up. How fast you want to build Karak? To build Karak in 21 days, you need only 7,500 crop coins. Right? You would need to like barter a bit more for the resources and so. So let's say you don't barter, right? If you don't barter, then it is expensive. You want to have at least the brilliant shards. But 12,000 crop coins, very, very cheap, very cheap. Okay, 1 second. Trying to figure out how to see barter here. If you want it even faster, 40,000 crop coins. And a bit of bartering. Material purchase. You can even do it in 7 days. If you do 2 material resets per day. 66,000 crop coins. And this is the how much crop coins you need to spend. And this 50 billion silver every 7 days. But you do need for 2 material refreshes, I would say that's like 2 additional hours, maybe, of bartering. Yo! Nah, 7 days is like very extreme. You definitely can do it in 14 days, I would say, with a very low amount of bartering. Maybe spending like around 7 hours a week. Thank you very much for the rate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody is still okay, can combine with sales. I hate the special bars towards the direction of Cohen, especially when I did my first 5 bars with Karendica. Yeah, but Janos, if you're bartering, you get 3 special barters per day, right? You're not doing 3 sales, right? And on top of that, uh, what I wanted to say on top of that. I want to say something smart, but I forgot that I'm dumb. Lucky. Getting 3 specials per day? Yeah, if you're doing tier 6, tier 7s, you get 3 specials. You get 1 special per reserve. No treasure guide? Yeah, I'm just kinda chilling. I'll go gather I guess I'm like recovering energy. I'm pretending that I'm recovering energy. I'll go gather after I'm done with the Margorian. I saw a chart that showed 74 tier 6, tier 7 raids needed to proc. 74. Yeah, but you're also doing the tier 5 to tier 6s and then tier 4s to tier 5s, right? Right? Still needed? Nah. At least I'm getting. When I was doing bartering, I was getting 1 per reset, like consistently. You have more parallel dash and launchers like pass set though. Yeah, that makes sense. I also was getting 1 per reset. Yeah. You wanna ask if I need meat, but my hunting mastery is higher. Do I just hunt? If you need meat, uh, hunting I would say is gonna be more money, yeah, and more meat most likely. What kind of meat you need, by the way? Just red meat? Oh yeah, red meat is gonna be hunting, yeah, most likely. But where to hunt for meat? You can just hunt the elephants. Danny elephants might be one of the best spots. You can also sniper hunt. Deers? Oh no, definitely not. Sniper hunting, you do the land of the moonlight sniper hunting. Where would you go test lumbering? I would just go south of Kalfrion probably. Either south of Kalfrion or Kafras. I would try Kafras maybe. Didn't get any from land of the sniper hunting. He is not going for the treasure item. Treasure item. He's not going for the Nostos. He just wants meat. Might as well kill this ship. Wow, so laggy. Why I'm so laggy, guys? We have to do blue buff in order to get the max staircase for the Karak. Oh, you can Simos down. Simos nothing is also completely fine. Just takes a bunch of time. I need to check how much sharps I need, to be honest. Am I buying too much? Brimming 300. For 300 brimmings, you need 20 for one. 20. I'll be able to kill how many more Dark Rifts? 2 days. I think I might overbooked Sharps, guys. What the fuck? One, two, three, I think 2, 4. Why I'm sailing somewhere? And I'm sailing nowhere, guys. So it's gonna be 300, 400. Wait, 20. It's gonna be on Monday, Friday, Wednesday. So 3 more spawns. I can do 3 more spawns. 3 more spawns, that's 360 plus 350. I have 710. So I need in total 14,200 sharps. Why I bought so much sharps, guys? Am I mental? Future, yeah, future investment. Future clicks, future shining clicks. You know, one day they will go up to 7 million, and then it's gonna be like easy money, right? Where are my stones, by the way? What are stones called? Brimming essence. Wait, no, brimming is not a. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. I have faith. Okay, I knew that I needed more. Okay. It's faith that I need to craft. Okay, it's fine then. We need way more. Brimming is the one that is already crafted. What the fuck? What is this? What I forgot to barter? Ah, fuck you. I'm being dented, guys. I'm being dented. I'm literally benched. Maybe it's because it's midnight already.
The sea is always blue. That's why.
Easy 2 million, right? Did I see a +9 blue ship gear still? You saw +9, but you didn't see +2? You missed the +2 one? Why you're surprised on +9 when there was +2? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need speed, okay? We all knew, you know, something that we don't know. Yeah, I needed money, so I sold my +10, so I am remaking them again. And then I ran out of tidal stones because I enhanced even more +10s to sell because I need money. So I'm out of tidal stones, and now I'm making Karak to sell, so I don't have tidal stones at all because I need to enhance the green gear to +10, the Caraval gear. So I don't have tidal stones. So I don't have tidal stones to enhance my gear. There you go. As simple as that, right? Am I missing something else? Gathering, checking, gathering, removing hedgehog. Sell the shining back? No, I sold that a long time ago. I sold it before for my other shoes, I think. I was selling the blue gear for other shoes. Alright, I'm gonna wait for 2 more minutes for the weather to be off because I want to have the gathering item drop rate pops. And then we do 1 hour of gathering of okay. So people said tanning. I'm gonna get 600 sharps with tanning, okay? That's what I've been told. If I don't get 600 sharps and make 5 billion, someone is getting permanent. Yeah. We're at 74%. But I will get more. Can you do logging? Not today, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Is there a sheet where you track? No. For steel, we need to get a new costume base. Valkyrie? Do we just open it on Valkyrie? Right? Or is there better choices, guys? Maybe Maeva? Or use April Fool's 1%, 5% P as well? Nah, I will have 79 also. Just need to wait for the drop to be off. I should have even more. I think I was like 82 or something. I should get 8 more percent on top of this, whatever I have now. 74, yeah, it's gonna be 82. Maeva, Maeva, Maeva. Well, Maeva is my sub-catering, right? Maeva. Maeva. Crisper is kind of looking cool. I think like with the Crisper, right? Shaky shaky. Jiggle physics. Why are you guys ratting me out? Holy shit. I'm with the rats. Freaking rats. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Ay 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 ay. It was gone. Are they gone? Alright, let's start the eating. Oh, it's lagging, it's lagging, it's lagging, it's lagging. Why it's lagging? Holy shit. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, guys. What the fuck? Okay, okay, wait. Something is wrong. Maybe it's because of the stopwatch? Why it's so lagging? Hello? Am I getting hacked? Let me just gather. I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know what's happening. Try to reload F3. It was crazy, like. Is it the stream lag or my brain lagging? Yeah, it was stream. I mean, like my game was just lagging. Like very lagging, right? Crazy. Congrats! Too much jiggle physics? Yeah, maybe I was jiggling too much. Too much jiggling, boys and girls. My balance is fully done on S. Hell yeah, insane. Finally got that Kadri commander. Yeah. Guys, it didn't help. It did not help. What the fuck? Is my GPU dead or what? Why it's lagging? The fuck? GPU temperature fine, 40%. F3. Is it a sign to go to sleep? The fuck? I know I turned off everything that could be the causing. Camera, yeah, I mean like everything is lagging. My PC is lagging. Yeah, I feel like it might be stopwatch thingy. I will basically just remove that entire part. I feel like it's basically something on OBS kind of fucked up or something. It's causing my lag or something. Restart PC? Yeah, I mean at that point I will not start my stream back, right? So there is no point. If I'm like turning off my stream, then just we just end the stream. If I cannot fix this without restarting the stream, then that's kind of GG's.
We will keep that in mind, sir.
Yeah, let's see. You kind of just turned on the different one. I know it says like my OBS is eating 92% of my GPU for some reason. 90% of GPU is overloaded. Video encoding. What else it could be? What else it could be, guys? Remove just video completely. That is so strange. Why would be lagging out my video, guys? I don't understand. I never had such a lags. Turn off Spotify, turn off everything. Turn off the server, get the fuck out. Quit, access denied. Good. It's only video such like. Disk is not getting written, memory is okay, GPU is okay, OBS is Asian. Alright, I will try one more time, and if it's still gonna be lagging, then I guess that's gonna be it today. Someone sent him a streaming PC. Yeah. Right, is it lagging? Yeah, it's still lagging. Kinda mental. I will try one more thing. I will try to change the settings. If that's gonna make any difference or not. Yeah, it's even worse. Alright guys, GG well played. I want to do one more hour of testing. But maybe I can restart the OBS real fast. About that. I will restart OBS real fast. And then we try again. If OBS restart doesn't happen, then GG. Basically the moment I turned off the OBS, it went fine. So it was something in OBS that was fucking up. Right, I'm not gonna start any like timers and shit, right? We're just gonna get it for 1 hour. I did start the what's called the what is called your companion tracking. My OPS, I don't know, like maybe just like overall over kinda overexertion of my system. I'd standing best for sharps. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. People were saying that you get 600 plus sharps per hour, but I kind of doubt that I'm gonna get that much. We're at 82% getting at the drop rate. But I did proc too many games already with the sharps, so maybe it is real. Really many games with sharps, guys. Confirm. I got 62 sharps in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Stop the gathering. Extrapolate everything else. Gathering 7 million per hour. Confirm. Main problem with the skinning, right? Why the sharps are so high is because the skin itself is garbage, right? Lizard skin expensive? Why lizard skin expensive? Well, not anymore. It's not gonna be. 25,000 lizard hide. What the fuck? What do you do with lizard hide? It's fine, guys. I didn't get 108 sharps in 5 minutes. Okay, guys. No, no. My game is lagging for some reason. Beep pop beep pop. OPS is lagging. Nothing to see here. Managed to fix the ending stream. That's a win for me. I mean, I did end stream. I mean, like, I did restart the stream. I think, like, my viewer count dropped down from 300 to 150. So that's why you don't want to restart your streams. But then again, less people will know about lizards, right? For at least one more day. Because it does look quite cracked amount of sharps so far. But it maybe I just got lucky. Maybe I just got lucky. I know. Yes, exactly. It was much more balanced. The gathering was much more balanced. Now it's like all over the fucking place. The numbers that they put does not make any sense. They don't know what the fuck they are doing, clearly, because if they knew, then they wouldn't be nerfing the gathering from like sharps, the numbers, the first numbers that they introduced, right? They wouldn't be nerfing it on day one, right? If they knew what they're fucking doing, they wouldn't make emergency maintenance on Korea to nerf the numbers from 1200 to fucking 500. I would understand, like, you know, if it was like, you know, I don't know, maybe 10% less, 20% less, but they literally went from 1200 to 500. Like, how you can miscalculate like that? What kind of math do you do? The only math is math, probably. If you're doing math with math, you can end up with a fucking 1200 versus 500. Yeah, like the global lab numbers, right? Some of the sharps were increased by 1200%, like from for what it was. Wait, was it skinning? Skinning and butchering was increased from 2200. Wait, how broken was the skinning if it was 1200 before? Play Flappy Bird, exactly. We're training Flappy Bird in the down. Highest percent increase. Yeah, it's we got already the nerfed version, right? If you go to the Korean one or global lab one, you will see that there was 1200. So basically, Korea got a day before, right? And on Korean server, they tried the same numbers, like in global lab, 1200 on butchering and skinning and tanning, if I remember correctly. And then day later, not even day later, probably like half day later, they had emergency maintenance on Korea, nerfing the number to 600, 500 something. So they went from 1200 increase to 500, and we got the nerfed version already. So the question is, what kind of math people were doing to come up with the initial 1200 increase? With Brexit math? Or a server curl not doubling from mini game? It should be. It shouldn't double, it should extend. Minigame is extending the amount. Alright, so far we got 132 sharps in 10 minutes. Let's see if this is gonna keep going like this. The first few minutes were definitely quite cracked. But yeah, we'll see how it goes for the next 50. Oh, you mean the amount of the things you're getting? It doubles the chance, yeah, it doubles the chance. The chance of minigame proccing, so you will see minigame more often. What do you do with the session, by the way? Session. Enjoy the double rewards. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It is quite misleading, yeah. Yeah, it seems like tanning definitely, at least lizard tanning, brings a lot of sharps. People said that other tanning is not giving as much, no? Imagine Pruner. Pruner would be just insane. But I still don't understand why it would have, like, was skinning always giving more sharps? That's the only reason why it would give now more sharps? Was skinning, did skinning had more sharp drop rate? Always? Because skinning and butchering got the same amount of increase, right? I'm disappointed mainly in balance. Before the changes, right, all type of gathering was, fairly balanced, right? In the sense of that you can go and gather and get like decent money from like almost all type of gathering because of the fairy bread drops, right? Fairy bread drops were fairly balanced, so money that you could get was also, I would say, more balanced than it is now. Now it's kind of like all over the fucking place. The money that you make, one spot makes like 3 times less money than another spot, you know. How you do the minigame on tanning? You just click spacebar to for the knife to go higher, and you cannot cannot touch the sides of the hide. That's pretty much it. Flappy birds, yeah, pretty much. So if you want to go higher, you just click spacebar and hold it. you want to go down, then you don't. I only get the Ash Sap, yeah. Sap wise, at the moment with the cover price so low, definitely gonna be probably like less money than before, because they dropped down the sharps fairly significantly from the saps. I would say like at least around 50% less sharps. But you get more covers. Significantly more covers. I feel like I'm lagging again, guys. It's not as bad, but doesn't feel smooth at all. Did I get any PT? I got so far 10. The PT amount is very low. So you need to do a lot of skinning. I got 10, yeah. But I got 225 sharps already. I don't think this is kind of like RNG, right? One K in few hours? Ah. You got 138 PTs then. Still fairly low PT amount, right? Losing 1% against a Saklan ain't fun. Oof, I'm not. Did they change the sharps from Desert Scorpions to hunting ones? Hunting was? I don't think so. Hunting was not changed, right? Only Gideon item drop rates were changed. Yeah, you mean like the special hunting mobs, right? Social disappointment. Expression disappointment. Are you disappointed that there is no disappointment command? I'm kind of disappointed that you typed expression disappointment normally. I'm disappointed too then, yeah. Disappointment and circle. But main disappointment is that gathering is not balanced completely. Gathering is not balanced. There are some type of gathering that gives you like 2 billion per hour. There are some gathering that gives you 5 billion per hour. And it's not like RNG. It's like it's just how the gathering works now. If you go and suck blood, then well, you suck. Or rather, it sucks. You make like, I don't know, barely 2 billion, slightly more than 2 billion. It's a fact, but get item drop rate by not by your massive bonus, so it does not mean magic tool are better for this. Okay, go read it again, I guess. You missed this part where it says that it's affected by rare resource, that it's considered rare resource. And the only reason why they would write what type of resource it is because it's affected by the mastery, and it's definitely affected by mastery amount, because if it wasn't affected by mastery amount, then you wouldn't be getting 2 of them or 3 of them. You would be only getting 1. So probably you misunderstood something. It does get affected by both gathering drop rate and mastery drop rate. Mastery, what's the mastery cutoff for 3? I mean, 2700 I think it was. But the thing is, like at 2700, 2800, you will have like just small chance to have 3. It's not like, guaranteed. The amount you get is based on mastery, but the rate drop rate is not based on that, no? Why it wouldn't? Shit. You see, guys, what happened? You guys bamboozled me. I failed winning it. I just feel like PA forgot magic tools existed. Yeah. You know what else exists? Mark of Shadows. You use Mark of Shadows in your endgame build. There is Dual Ring also. Do you use Dual Ring in your endgame build? No. It's a new player. I mean, magic tools are pretty much redundant. They're completely useless. Back in the days, it was new player thingy, right? You can start life scaling with magic tools, but now they're completely useless. Just like Mark of Shadows completely useless. Just because something exists does not mean that it should be useful, right? I mean, maybe like in a perfect world, that would be like, you know, everything would be kept up to date, but if everything would be kept up to date, then new things would be useless, right? If magic tools had a use, then what's the point of monsters? What's the point of upgrading your gear if you can just use magic tool and be as efficient as using a monos tool? But for the I am using FigPy. Oh, not FigPy, yeah, I said FigPy. If you get it, drop it. Oh, 2 chests. I did an hour at Bear. With 3.2k mastery, I'll take the 100 mastery loss and see how many I get with magic toss. I mean, if you want to try it out, yeah. If you want to test. But I'm almost 100% sure that we will not like results. It's all based on RNG anyway. Yeah, then just get it without gear. If it's all based on RNG. I mean, you can have a bit unlucky hours, you can have a bit lucky hours, but having higher drop rate will yield in average more items in long run, right? Right. So if you want to like prove that it doesn't work, right, then and be sure, then well, you gotta go and do a bunch of tests. But until proven otherwise, I will be following what I know on my knowledge on how the things work. And if it is affected by mastery amount, then it also gets affected by mastery drop rate. None of the other items work in that way, but it only gets affected by mastery amount, but not mastery drop rate. And in the patch note, I didn't see any indicator that this new item is working in different way. It's 50-50 anyway. I've been told that so many years. That's why I'm on the 90 years no chance with no. Yeah, average is 100. You didn't even open the average amount. You can start complaining after 100. Which fairly high chance that you're not gonna get, yeah. But you cannot be like comparing something like something that happens 1% chance, right? And the amount of sharks you get per hour, right? Those like two very fucking different things. You're doing so much more gather per hour that you are getting around average. You don't need to like, you know, spend thousands of hours to reaching the average, expected average. So like, for example, in 1 hour of gathering, right, you're doing like 1,000 gathers, right? When you're tryharding, especially by the wild herbs, right? Bare wild herbs, you're doing like 1,400, 1,500 gathers. Like few hours. Well, I guess with the mini game, that variance is gonna be quite different. So mini game adds additional layer of RNG fest. So you would need to spend like probably like 10 hours would be fairly okayish uh, data point. But for the best, I would say 20 hours is gonna be like fairly quite good average expectations. Never worked Chrono Manos Clause? I don't think so, yeah. You can check on video workflow. I guess compare after all the most recent updates how the live experience are for bunny hunting. Yeah, I haven't looked in the experience. Is it bad? I mean, at least money is good. Guys, definitely, I can already see that Sharp's hair is raining like no tomorrow. I feel like it might be even a bug spot that they forgot to lower the drop rate from this spot. Anyone tried skinning in other places? Did anyone try to skin on other places? But 520 on wolf skinning? Okay, okay. What's your mastery? Regain catch. So I've gotten 440 sharps already. It's been 34 minutes. And I had only 2 chests. RNG is RNG? No. You are getting shit on sharps, yeah. I mean, you're getting more shops. Like, yeah, like wolf versus wolf gathering. I mean, wolf tanning that the guy got 500. I mean, 520, right? And versus mine, that's like, you know, can be different because of the RNG. But getting 300 from butchering, right? 330 from butchering and 600 from tanning. There is no like RNG difference there. There is just from the tanning you get more, right? From tanning you just get more. I've done 500 now on the lizards. No chest. Wait, 500 Saturday. In 1 hour, Zerkatos? Price can instant deal was pretty bad in comparison to Pilgrim mining. Don't recall the exact numbers though. The thing is also like, well, I mean, it a lot depends also on how much gather per hour you do, right? Got 320 just, damn, crazy. 82% drop. Yeah, I also have 82% at the moment. Important factor now is that we have double minigame event. The numbers are pushed right now. Yeah, and that's why I was disappointed in a lot of lashes, right? Like skinning looks fucking very good. But I don't understand why skinning is so much better than others. What's the point? What is the balance, right? I don't understand like who came up with these numbers. They don't make any fucking sense. Because you don't get like less heights, right? And currently the height price is so high. I don't understand why height price is so high. What's the height used for? I don't think this is OP. Compared to other gathering, it is OP. Like I'm not talking about the gathering itself being like oh my god OP nerf gathering, right? But compared to others, amount of sharps and amount of resources you get from other stuff, it is significantly more. It's OP. Because from mid gathering, I get exactly the same amount of blackjack fragments, maybe slightly more, but I get way less sharps. The black gems are complete dog shit that costs 250k, and the sharps are 4.5 million. I've done 1100, yes. So if you've done 1100, then that's completely exactly the same as mid gathering. So why skinning is giving like almost twice the sharps than mid gathering? Okay, maybe it's I was unlucky with the mid gathering during the mid gathering hours with sharps. And I should have gotten more. Even with 547 sharps, it's only 3.4 billion per hour. What the fuck? I'm mining corals, guys. What the fuck? I 547 sharps. Wait, how the guy was making 5 billion per jackass? Wait, 3.4 billion is only sharps, no? Wait, no. Yes? 500. $547 sharps is 3.4 billion in sharps, right? My brain is not working, so 600 sharps would be 6 by 4, 5, 6 by 5. That would be 3 billion. Skin alone is 1 billion. Wait, how much skin are you getting? You get about 30k on silver skin. Yeah, but I want to ask Jagas. How Jagas is getting 1 billion in skin? Because that's what he said. Right. Certificate lizard height plus 800 hard heights. Okay, I guess so. It was like at that price. It was 28k silver. Gotcha. Move on, Christos, guys! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, OP, never mind. Catering is the best lifestyle ever. $8 billion per hour compared. I mean, 2-1 is like only 500 million. Better than Zephyr grinding? Nah, it's not. Because you cannot sell fucking skin. Maybe like for the first 2 days. But yeah, it's gonna be. I can't sell the heralds. You upcraft and sell heralds. Big herald. What about the 62? I got only 62 fights. Quite sad. So definitely gonna take quite a long time before finishing the heights, seems like. Oh, finally dropped 20, so up to 82. But it's been 45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes. My kill speed is not that much. I think I'm gonna be having around 30k probably lizard. I will have like around 30k lizard. Right. But the thing is, like, I'm also not using shitter hedgehog. So I am losing probably like on 2000 fights. If you do 1000 gathers, on average you get 3 heights. So I'm losing on like around 1500 heights. Can you show where you're at? Northwestern Gateway. I will tell you what 800, 600 gears without even 10 or between pets. Yeah, you can play free to play. You won't have chests at your home? Why wouldn't you have chests at home? You can get chests for 10 SP. New item is useful for like free to play players, probably. Nice to have, but nothing special. Yeah, just like lamp. Another life skill item. Another life skill trigger item. Oh, kind of hard to call this item trigger item though. I would say like, yeah, it's something, right? It's an item. It's a rare item. Most fucked up ways. Managed to get 30,000 blood, but what's happening with my height? Am I like being so slow? I guess I'm like slacking here now. I have like 10 more minutes left only. and I have 24.6. So it's gonna be like 29k probably. With the hedgehog it would have been like probably 31, 32k. And so far I've gotten 106 heights. So probably I'm gonna end up with around 120, 130. Let's see if I'm gonna proc minigame or not. Only one Imperial Infinite is global lab notes that who cares about the sharps? True, right? It's gonna be huge, yes, exactly. Sharps? Who cares about sharps? You get 560 sharps from lizards. That's better. So far I made 4 billion silver apparently, if I can sell the heights, lizard heights with current price. Plus this 3 million, right? You sell it for 3 million. If you sell it for 3 million, that's 300 million extra. So let's see. It's gonna be like probably close to 4.5 or so. Oh wait, that's with the 2 fucking 1 crystals. I forgot. I dropped 2 1 crystals. Who was saying better than Zephyros? And this is with the minigame event, guys. I mean, like with the minigame event, it's kind of nice. Right? 4 billion is good. It's gonna be like 4.5. So like, it's a lot, right? With the minigame event, I would say a lot. Without minigame, it's gonna go down to like 3 billion, maybe. It looks good. Then yeah, it's a X2 event. True. And then the like a blood gathering, it looks shit, and you remember that it's X2 event. Yeah, what's up, Luna? Yay, we're getting some heights. Would you get more at Narvan? I don't know. Would you get more at Narvan? How about you gather and you tell me how it is there? Sadly, I have only like, certain amount of hours where I can try out certain spots. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see it, guys. It's hovering. Holy shit. Right. 4 more minutes until the hour is over, guys. 4 more minutes left. I know why it's slower, because the mini game is much slower, by the way, guys. I know why I didn't get 30k. This freaking mini game is like Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Like blood gathering mini game or sapping mini game. Oh my god. Boom boom boom, done, right? Skinny mini game. You wait and 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 you wait. $600 shops, boys and girls. Got to 600 shops. Wouldn't it be smart to measure getting a product based on energy consumption? No. It would be smart to measure it with the base loot comparison. Probably. Energies is like people can have different energy recoveries, energy blah blah blah. People could use more energy. You know, it's people gonna make mistakes when they're gonna count up how many energy pots they used. With the base drop rate, on average, you're gonna get the same base drop rate. Unless someone used aggress, of course. How much energy it was per hour? I don't know, I don't count energy per hour. Who the fuck knows? Energy is finite, kind of makes a major difference if you burn. Yeah, but as I said, you can recover, like, you can use 3 energy recovery tools. Right? Someone going through like 700 energy, base energy, and then using like triple energy recovery, he's gonna be getting fucking for forever. So how you're gonna like count how much energy you used up? Basically not using it when recording. Not using it when recording. Wait, what? This is the 1 hour, guys. 1 hour is done. You'll play it. Stop session. 617 sharps. So video companion says I made 4.4 billion per hour plus 134. Even at max price, that's 400, so it would be 4.8 billion after tax. What's my drop rate? 82%. Getting at 82. Plus ones? No, that's included in 4.4. So you can minus once. Minus 500 million from once, so it was basically 4.3 billion. Because it was hour with once, 2 once. I had 2 chests during the hour. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. So definitely sharps, you drop a bunch of sharps here from skinning. Skinning gives the highest amount of sharps so far, it looks like. Risk, what's the money that is sellable? I mean, I did get like 30,000 liters hide, which was what? Yeah, I don't know how much money is this liter. 33, that's like 20,600 million. So minus 600, you can subtract minus 600. But I don't know, like, is it sellable? Is it not sellable? I'm not exactly sure. Lumbering, I haven't tried out yet. This is objectively worse than before the patch. Skinning? No, skinning is not worse than patch. Skinning is better than, I would say, than before the patch. But some other gathering, yes. The other ones are worse. Like, for example, blood gathering is definitely worse. And it's like for 22,000. Consider X2? Yeah, that's true, that's true. It is money with X2, so yeah. Maybe it is worse after all.
Within your allowed space, of course.
But X2 doesn't mean it's X2 the money, right? You know that, but just for people who are watching. X2 event is like it increases the money by probably like around 20-25%.
Money comes and goes. It's an ethereal thing.
Right, it's kind of late, so I need to go. I will need to take a leave. I'm kind of just thinking. I wanted to do something, but I don't know what. I'll go fix my farms. How much did you make tanning? It was what? How much it was? 4.8 billion. But that was with a 2 1 crystal drop. So without 1 crystal, it's 4.3, from which 600 million is questionable if that's sellable because that's in skills. So it goes down to like more 3.7 sellable. The skin's currently going down in price. Yeah, like 100,000. I doubt I can sell it at this price, but you know, maybe. And seems like I definitely need to restart my PC. It's lagging as hell. Holy shit. Is there like some memory leak or something? You know? Right. For I'm lagging as hell. I'm gonna drop it on. How many sharps it was? 632. So far, the skinning give me highest amount of sharps. So if the sharp prices go up then it's definitely gonna be better. But currently, sharp prices are 4.7, 4.5, I guess. Numbering does not seem good either, by the way. It has 20 minutes, only 8 sharps. Gotcha. Alright, who we can drop it on? Let me see. Yeah, what's up, Ash? Can you kill Gideon boss? I'm lagging as hell, so maybe. Gedirgod is streaming. Let's go drop it on Gedirgod. I don't know how long he's gonna be streaming, but he is gathering, guys. Right. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's go and check how much. I mean, thank you very much for watching. Let's go check with the Gather God what are his results, what are his thoughts. He is one of the highest batch killers in you gatherers. So it's gonna be interesting to see his opinion, to hear up his opinion, right? Alright, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow with a bit more testing, and I will take a look on how I can try to get information, the drop rate informations. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye, Bia Francesca, Hysteria, Monarch, Sir Weep, Burn Jagas, Boeing Bunny. Let's go say hello to Gadagot. And Zirkatas Janos. Bye bye.